Hey, and good afternoon, everybody. Meteorologist Greg Majeski back with you here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel as we're going to be getting ready for our severe weather coverage for today. Hopefully, we don't have any problems. Hopefully, whatever issues that I was having yesterday do not rear their ugly heads for today. As we're in store for a pretty busy afternoon, we've had already had a few severe weather here kind of pop up across Oklahoma here for early this afternoon, but we're just kind of getting started. And you can know you're just getting started when you go out there and you can see the storm chasers already kind of all gathered here just north of Oklahoma City. So we're going to be watching it very closely. Again, inviting everybody here to kind of check out the broadcast, make sure that you're doing what you got to do, which means you can go and doing the likes and doing all the shares and all the good things here to kind of keep the broadcast going here as we get going. And I see we already got analog signals already out there for right now. But so let's go ahead and dive in what we got currently going on with the big picture here. Again, we've got multiple storms here. The biggest one here is up near the Muskogee area here. This one's got half-dollar size hail. This is for northeast McIntosh, southern Wagner, west central Cherokee. This all goes until about 1:30 Central Daylight Time. So we got that one just going. Good afternoon from Villa Rica. Yeah, we're going to be watching Georgia too. Georgia's got the slight risk for severe weather today, although I'm not expecting it to be too bad for you guys there in Georgia. But we're going to be watching that closely. This one's a nasty looking cell. This one's already got a little bit of a spin, looks like, to it. This one's got half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Garvin, southeastern Cleveland, northwestern Pontotoc, Pottawatomie, and southeastern McLean counties. And that goes until 1:15, 55-mile-per-hour winds on that one. So, again, we're just kind of getting things started. Now, I know you guys up here in Georgia that might be watching here, obviously, where I'm based out of, just to kind of give you a look, you do have that slight risk down there in parts of North Georgia. Now, I'm not really expecting a whole lot out of it, nothing like they're expecting out here, but obviously you've got the slight risk there across this zone up in here, but this obviously is where the main threat's going to be. That moderate zone, which it does appear to got a slightly larger than what it was earlier. But again, big bullseye. We had a moderate yesterday. We had a moderate risk for today. But don't worry, Georgia. If you guys are watching, we're going to be watching any warnings that pop in your area. We'll be covering Georgia as well. Therefore, this afternoon. Again, not expecting a whole lot there, but we'll watch it very, very closely here. One thing I do need to do, I didn't get fired up here. I need to grab my stream here. Hold on, select my stream. I got to monitor. There we go. Got to monitor my numbers and stuff here for this afternoon as we kind of get up and going. Again, looking at the big picture here, here's the satellite imagery here as we've got that upper low kind of spinning up there toward the high plains. You kind of see that up this way and kind of sitting up here. And then there's another piece of energy that's kind of rotating out of Colorado that's going to be moving in. This sunshine that's breaking out here is definitely helping to destabilize things, but things really get hot and heavy here over the next couple hours the way it's currently looking. And I've been watching it pretty closely. We had a pretty busy day yesterday. So far, not that much, only 5 reports so far, mostly just some hail reports. But we'll continue to watch for this afternoon. If you guys are just kind of plugging in to check us out, to make sure you drop me a line down there. Let me know where you're watching from. And, of course, yeah, Georgia will get y'all's action tomorrow. We'll be going into tomorrow night. Now, what's going to happen with this cell is a storm system. As it moves on off to the east, we got this kind of shifting eastward there. So, again, you got that enhanced area now coming into North Georgia. That has been added here as this has been updated. So, I'm going to have to do an update here for North Georgia now. So, this is before it was showing just a slight risk, but now we got more of an increased risk for these storms coming out across northwest Georgia. So, we'll see how Georgia's going to work out. Again, this is coming in at night in the evening time. That's when we kind of lose a little bit of our punch. But this is an update from what I put out earlier today. So I'm going to have to update my my posting on Facebook here, as this just got updated like about an hour ago. Must have just been the last hour because that was not there earlier. So they did increase this zone and shift it a little bit further to the east. But again, we're kind of focusing on today first. Obviously, we'll be doing severe weather coverage tomorrow, and we're going to be doing it for today as we kind of watch what's going on. So right now, we're just, like I said, we're just kind of getting started. We just got initial coverage here of storms here across Oklahoma. And again, we're watching stuff down here in Texas, too, that's just starting to go. Things are starting to bubble up out here. And we'll be checking these sky conditions out here just to kind of see what the skies are doing. It's kind of cloudy. Look how windy it is. The flag's blowing pretty rough out there right now, out there on the Texas plains. But I see the camera just kind of rocking. Strong southerly winds blowing up out of there. And of course, Dallas is on the tail end of this as well for today. Oklahoma City and getting up to Wichita. I'll show you the cameras I've kind of got targeted here for this afternoon. Give you an idea. These are my quad shots. So I'm watching Oklahoma City, Wichita Falls, Branson, Missouri, Springfield, Missouri. Those are the areas I'm kind of looking at right now. And we'll be checking those on, well as some stationary cameras as well as the storm chasers today. So we're kind of watching a little bit of everything here. And we do already have a tornado watch box that's currently out there right now. You can see that there in the yellow. Those across basically Oklahoma and parts of Arkansas. So there's their watch. Goes until 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And we'll see some additional ones here pop up here as we go in toward this afternoon. So we'll get some more. Again, you see the big low kind of spinning up here toward the north, and then you get this energy that's out of the Colorado that's going to be ejecting on out. Kind of a complex looking system. But the good news is once all this stuff kicks on out, we're going to see a much better situation here across the country. We're going to get a little bit of a severe weather battle pause here a little bit as we go toward this upcoming Memorial Day weekend. Of course, a lot of things going on. But till then, this is basically, day 4 in a row of basically some very active weather. We've had upwards of some 75 tornadoes, folks, just to give you an idea how much activity's gone on. We knew it was coming. We had a little bit of a lull there in May, and we said, well, it looks like the last couple of weeks we're going to be a little active. All right, we got a new warning. Let's go check it out. Let's check it out what the new warning is. This is down in Texas. That's the storm I was just looking at. But we do have a warning down there. Let's go take a look here. It's a small one, but not very big. But things are just getting started. Again, this is for northwestern Young County. Goes until 1:45. Severe thunderstorm was located over Olney, moving northeast at 35. So we're just getting started here. And we're starting to see some stuff there in Texas start to go. So let's see what the sky conditions up here.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Oh, there you go. That's a pretty looking sky there. Somebody's backyard. That's a beautiful camera. I hope to add one of those cameras myself to my own location one of these days. I really want to do that. So I can add that up here in the Northeast Georgia area. Although Radar Omega does have a lot of cameras up here. They don't have one over in Brazelton. So I'd like to add that. That's a nice, pretty shot. But you got an idea. The clouds are kind of limited, not really getting that escalating look there a little bit, but that'll change here as the atmosphere begins to destabilize. And I can kind of illustrate this point. Let's go ahead and take a look. And if you guys got any weather questions, please post them down below. As always, you know I'm here to help you guys out. So let's go ahead and talk about the latest data out here. We'll look at the latest high resolution model data. We'll look at the timing on stuff. So if you got a place in the country that's under the gun here with this today, you can kind of get an idea what to expect. So again, this is as of 3 o'clock. So seeing the storms here kind of getting fired up here across Kansas and coming back into Oklahoma going in here. We're just kind of getting started. But look how things destabilize here pretty quickly as we go through the afternoon, okay? So it really goes up. We have a lot of instability, a lot of heat out there for the stuff to feed off. Northern Oklahoma, and then kind of going up into Kansas and into Missouri as we head toward the 5 o'clock hour. So it really starts going there. Even in North Texas as we head toward 5, 6 o'clock. So this whole area is going to destabilize pretty rapidly as we head toward 8 o'clock. I'll zoom in a little bit closer so you can get a better perspective. So very active looking potential right here across Kansas, Oklahoma, northern Texas, Arkansas, and stretching into Missouri. So very, here's that upper level energy, a little disturbance. That's kind of giving a little kick in the pants there. That's going to kind of fire that stuff up for us here. And then as we go in toward this evening, that'll kind of move on off at 9, 10 o'clock. Pretty good looking line there going out of Oklahoma and into Arkansas. So beginning of the nighttime, you know how those nighttime tornadoes are. We had all those deaths in Kentucky on Friday night during a tornado that hit at night. So very, very nasty as this stuff gets going on here for tonight. So at midnight, you can see a pretty active weather here coming into Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, back toward Texas. And then this will kind of move off a little bit, start to weaken a little bit as we lose that daytime heating here as we go to the overnight hours. And then we'll see another round fire up again for tomorrow afternoon. We'll do it all over again. So we got a lot of stuff to watch here, that's for sure, here for the next few hours or so. But again, if you guys can help us out, make sure before you head on out on the broadcast today, make sure you hit that like button if you can, and make sure you hit the subscribe button if you have not a subscriber. You can kind of come in and come out. There's going to be people coming in and coming out all afternoon, I'm sure, with the broadcast here. And we'll see how it goes. I was trying to broadcast yesterday, but unfortunately had some problems. I did all my updates on my computer. I think everything is up and going here today. Some of that may have been me. I'm not getting my updates, but hopefully everything is good to go here for today. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning, so let's go dive into this one here. This is the one just north of the one there in Texas that just fired up. So this one is for ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southern Archer, goes until 2 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Olney and moving northeast at 30. At least these aren't quite moving quite as fast as what we saw yesterday. The ones yesterday were moving pretty good. And the ones Friday obviously were moving pretty good.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
That's the one
has
we
been
just
issued.
did there. Let's see what the sky conditions are looking like in Oklahoma City. We'll see some of the, they're kind of flat and everything. Oop, another warning just came out. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, that's up near Tulsa. Let's go take a look at the Tulsa radar. There's that cell coming up to the north here. This one is for the counties of Rogers, Mays, Wagner, and Cherokee. Goes till 2 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near Boynton, moving northeast at 50. So that's that one.
A new severe thunderstorm
And we got another one
warning has
down here
been
to the
issued.
south. Let's look at this one. This is a big one here. Kind of taking a big chunk here. This one is for north central Garvin, Seminole, Cleveland, northwestern Pontotoc, central Potawatomi, and southeastern McLean. Goes till 2 o'clock. And this storm is moving at a higher rate of speed. They're moving northeast at 55. So we got a pretty good storm, pretty good cell there. You can see that one there kind of getting itself organized. A little hail core there. But you always kind of look at where it starts, it's taking that formation and that kind of a bean look. Where we look at that southwestern portion for possible tornadoes, because that's the target zone here. And I really kind of need to break that down. Haven't done that yet. So I'll just kind of show you that once again. This is why we're watching this main area here for possible tornadoes. Now that's your categoric outlook. Now let's look at your tornado breakdown here. Again, that same red zone running at 15% there for tornadoes. So we're talking Springfield, Joplin, Tulsa in this, Oklahoma City's in this, going up near the Branson area, northern portion of Arkansas, northern portion of Denson there, north of Dallas, Fort Worth, kind of seeing all that in there. So a lot of stuff going on with that. And then as we take a look at the wind threat, a big purple one in there, just a 45% wind damage threat there. Joplin, Springfield, Tulsa, all that whole area kind of getting in there right now. And then looking at your hail threat, that will also be a problem. I think we could see baseball-sized hail again today like we saw yesterday. Oklahoma City over to Fort Smith, Joplin, and Denson all in that big bullseye there. So it's going to get very, very nasty for later this afternoon on par. We had about, I think it was 31 was the number I think I last saw yesterday on the number of tornadoes. I think we may be in the same ballpark today. We'll see how it works out. But what we got going on here? What we got? See y'all talking over here a little bit. We got Analog there from Virginia in the house. Good to see you there, Analog Signals. Of course, Tyler's there, Jennifer, and look at Calhoun City, Mississippi. That's not going to be till tomorrow for you guys in Mississippi. All right, y'all are okay for today, but tomorrow, obviously a little different story there as you look at the day 2, kind of coming into Mississippi, enhanced there across northern Mississippi. And most of the state of Mississippi is covered either marginal or into enhanced area here. Show you that real quick right there. So there's your day 2 kind of going into Mississippi, especially the northern portion of the state, getting a little bit busy there. Good to see you, Nate. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, I was actually thinking about putting a promo together for the coverage we did on Friday, but then when the number of deaths were coming out, I was like, maybe that's inappropriate. I wasn't going to do it at this time, but I might still do a little promo on our coverage at another time. But yeah, that was a pretty bad situation there over the week. I didn't hear of anything significant yesterday. Obviously, a lot of the storms yesterday were kind of out in the open area, so it wasn't too terribly bad there. Let me look at the, let me see if I can pull up yesterday's stuff. Yesterday, I was trying to pull this up earlier when I did my update, and for some reason, it was not loading. So let me double check and see if I can get up yesterday's reports. And yep, there it is. So I know there was a couple of tornadoes they had over in the Denver area, but what they had yesterday, the total was 33 tornado reports, 112 wind reports, 166 hail, and 310 total reports. But a lot of those tornadoes were out in the open area, so it wasn't too big of a problem. But that was 33. And then if you look back here toward the day prior, we had one the day prior. It was only like 246. And then, of course, Friday was the big one. Up to now, 44 tornadoes from the damage assessment teams going out there on Friday. So that had like 1,200 reports. So I don't think we'll be quite 1,200, but I think we might be a little bit busier than what we had yesterday. So we'll see how that works out here for this afternoon. Da-da-da-da-ba-bum. So yeah, we're up to 6 likes now. So keep those likes going. I do appreciate you guys helping the little channel out. Tell you, this storm up here in northern Oklahoma, got a lot of lightning with this thing. Probably lighting up like a Christmas tree up in that area. Let me switch over to this radar. Very, very vigorous. Wagner, Muskogee getting a lot of heavy rains here. Let's see what the winds are doing, just to get an idea here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got some pretty good winds in there too. 60, 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah, 67. So you got some good winds in there too. Ireland in the house. Good to see you. Diane Farley. Good to see you, Diane. Get out of studio mode here. Sorry about that. That was a new tutorial. All right, so they got a new watch coming out here. Let's take a look at where the watches are being updated here. There they have just added some more watches there into portions of Nebraska. So we got this up here to the north. We got a watch that goes until 9 Central, and they just added a few more counties here. I think into Arkansas. I think this is still the same. Till 8 o'clock Central or 7 o'clock Central down there. So we got to watch 2 zones there. That does make sense. Nebraska would be up a little bit because it's a little bit closer to where the spin is up that way. So we'll see how that materializes here for this afternoon. Right now, not looking too bad up in Nebraska. Just a few thunderstorms here, just north of St. Paul and Grand Rapids. So nothing up there to worry about just yet. But everything right now is down here in the eastern portions of Oklahoma. And we'll keep an eye on the chasers out here to see what they've got. Brad's not broadcasting yet. And let's see if
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
These guys are going to be coming on here pretty shortly. A lot of them are going to start broadcasting, I think, till like 2:30, 3 o'clock from what I was seeing. So we'll keep checking back with them. And that storm there in Texas is starting to get a little bit dicey. You see it's gotten a little darker there. I love that flag being out there. It really gives you a perspective of the wind. Hello, 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 hi. So we got everything up and going today. Hopefully I won't have any technical problems today like I did yesterday. That was kind of embarrassing. I hate having that problem. But for those who didn't join us yesterday, the Radar Omega, which is the main system I used, I think it was them that was having the problems. I don't think it was me, but I did double check everything where the radar data was not updating. We weren't getting the warnings and we weren't getting the alert tones. So it does appear to be working and functioning properly today. That was the first time in almost 2 years I've been using that system that had that kind of problem consistently. It's been doing it over the last week or so, but hopefully it won't be a problem today. And I am planning to go there on Thursday. That's my intent, is to go to Radar Omega on Thursday because I need to talk to those guys. Hopefully they'll give me the time of day. We'll see. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel here. We're at 2:18 Eastern Daylight Time. Things are just now starting to pop here across Oklahoma. We have the tornado watches up until 7 o'clock. If you could do me the favor and please hit that like button. Helps our YouTube algorithm beast friend out here a little bit. And if you would consider subscribing to the channel, that'd be a help too, because that's what the YouTube algorithm likes. It likes, comments, and subscribes. It helps our struggling little channel, especially when you're going up against the big boys out there, which take up a lot of bandwidth. They really do. They absolutely do. This storm here in Texas is really getting fired here pretty fast. I'm just noticing every time I check back on it, it looks like it's getting a little bit better on every update. Hey, Edith, good to see you. It's one of our main Weather Nerds sponsors here. Thank you, Edith. Appreciate you checking on in here. It's going to be an active, right now my intent is to be on here for a while, guys. I don't plan on going anywhere. I know the other channels will get going here shortly. I wanted to get an early jump a little bit, but my intent is to be here for a while. Hopefully the equipment and not the user will be able to keep it going for you guys here. Again, if you have any weather-related questions, if you're in any part of the country that is under the gun with this weather, okay, and there's a new meso discussion coming up here for North Georgia. I see that they're flashing. So For you guys in Georgia, I do have it. I did post this over on my North Georgia First Alert weather page that we'll be monitoring Georgia as well for the potential for some active weather. So again, looking at the big picture here, you kind of see that frontal boundary. And sometimes what happens, you'll get these little clusters of storms that'll form what we call the boundary. So we got some storms there in North Georgia that may work its way down into parts of North Georgia. I just don't think it's going to be that much. In fact, we'll go over here real quick just to kind of illustrate. There's nothing going on just yet, but we do have some storms in the area. So you see some of the storms here just over the border, and you see them just kind of coming in here across North Georgia. So this area across North Georgia here, let me show you that real quick. You kind of get the storms are just starting getting fired up. So I'm going to watch this very closely. We'll see if any of these will go severe or not. We'll look at the sky conditions there in Raven County. Oh, that camera's still out of focus, but I hate when that camera goes out. But we are getting some storms up there. Slight chance of severe weather. We're going to watch that closely here for this afternoon for North Georgia, Tennessee, and into portions of the Carolinas. But obviously the storm threat is going to continue to be out here in the plains. That's going to be the bigger Oklahoma's under the gun, and we'll continue to monitor all these major sites. What I like to do when I look at the live cameras is I'm looking at the sky conditions to see what's going on. You know, in Branson it's kind of cloudy. That's kind of restrain some of the convection there. But Wichita Falls, we got partly cloudy skies there. We got partly cloudy skies in Oklahoma City. And I'm looking at the cloud structure, and I'm looking to see what kind of, if it's showing the indications of a bellowing, you know, of a cloud or the air that's lifting. So trying to get an idea of what the sky conditions are. A big help when you're trying to figure out exactly how things are progressing in the atmosphere. So let's go back here. There we go. So we'll see how things are going. I'm surprised. Let me see. I think Connor was the only one that was broadcasting. Let's see if he's still broadcasting.
New information.
Yep.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And that's for Arkansas. So let's go check that out real quick. Check out that one here in Arca coming into. Oh, that's the watch there. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I think it was this one here. That's this one they just updated here. Still showing a inch and a quarter hail, moving northeast at 50. So no big changes on that one. That's still going pretty good. That's a pretty nasty looking cell though. But not as bad as yesterday. What we're waiting for is as the storms destabilize, you'll notice the purple start showing up. That's usually an indication, obviously, of hail. The hail starts going up and the lightning starts going up, then we know obviously the storms are getting healthier, shall we say, for today. That's a nasty looking cell. See what the hail's doing in there. Yep, got a nice little hailer in there too. See the nice little hail spot? That's a hailer. Not overly bad though. Just north of the Olney area. Again, make sure before you guys pop out of here, I know folks are going to pop in and pop out, make sure you hit that like button, please. We're currently at 10 likes, which is not bad for 54 views, so we like to keep a good ratio going there. Nothing up in Topeka just yet. See what the sky's up here looking like. Kind of cloudy up there. And let's see the Nebraska camera too. See what's going up here. It's only 59. It's kind of nasty up there. Ooh. Not looking bad. Here we got there's a Sioux Falls severe thunderstorm warning way up here. I totally missed this one. That was the one that came out I missed. This was for Minima and northwestern Lincoln. Storms moving north at 40. So we're getting storms all the way up to the north there on this. That's up near the Sioux Falls area. You see that storm just kind of moving on in here. That's around that area of low pressure up there to the north. But where the real juice is down here to the south. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 chasers all out here in the same general area. Although Aaron's up to the north.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's down in Texas. They just updated this one. So storm is still moving to the northeast at 30. And this is for southeastern Archer County. Goes till 2 o'clock. So no big changes there. but that'll continue to move off toward the north and east. Looks like Henrietta will be probably next in the path there, and then eventually crossing back into Oklahoma here. At some point today, when I get to the evening here, a little bit later, I've got some chicken drumsticks that I'm going to put in the oven. I've already got them prepped. Got to put a little barbecue sauce, put them in the oven, and let them sit for like 40 minutes, and then that way I'll have the dinner ready for my wife when she gets home. So even though I'm doing this, I want to make sure I take care of my bride. So got that going there. I got to say, for the most part, I don't really watch other people's severe weather coverage. So maybe I should at least watch a little bit just to get an idea what these guys do between takes and stuff, kind of get an idea of what they do. One of the services, one of the products I do use weather-wise, they actually have a setting for The Godfather, and I'm like, no, I'm not using that. I'm sorry. It's an interesting partnership, but I was like, you're kidding me, right? I was like, oh my Lord. I did the update on it, and I was like, oh, no, we're not doing that. That was, but I'm wondering how the heck they keep the copyright on something like that. I don't know. That seemed a little odd. So pretty good storms just went through Tulsa and Broken Arrow. That's pretty nice. These are not quite severe, but this over here to the right is near Muskogee, going up 69 and 412. Some pretty good rainstorms right there. See what the camera here down here, Dallas is looking like here. Oh, come on, that was working earlier. It's not working. Oh, darn. They do have they just put this camera in down here south of Dallas, but it doesn't appear to be it's working today. Oh, darn. Maybe something. I guess I should have added Dallas to my counts out there. Well, that's fine if that's what it does. That's good for him, but yeah, it's just what I'm saying from a operational standpoint. I'm not going to use that thing with his quote unquote settings and put them up for my broadcast. I would never do that. That's just wrong all over the place. I wouldn't think anybody else would do it, but you never know. I mean, I wouldn't do it. Let's see, we're checking there. There you go. Brad's back up. All right, he's getting into the clouds and stuff. What's interesting about Oklahoma is you kind of see here on the satellite imagery here, see where half the state's kind of covered in the clouds and the other half is in the sunshine. So it's kind of right in between there where the sun is firing up the storms the most that we're going to add to the instability we're going to fire up. They're kind of right on that dividing line there between the cloudy conditions and the thunderstorms. So let's just kind of get going here. But the big thing is I think it's still waiting for this energy that's coming out here. This is going to be part of it. And of course, we got the storms up here across up toward the Dakotas around the low pressure system itself, which is right there. So, like I said, we're just getting started, and things will be going downhill pretty quickly as we go here for the afternoon. So we're up to 11 likes. Again, keep those likes going, you guys. I understand that we're averaging about 3 minutes to 39 seconds on the report. So very important if you're passing through, and the regulars know what they're supposed to do, and that's to make sure that to maintain the illusion of an audience to YouTube, we got to have the likes and the subscribes and the comments. So please help us out if you can. I duly appreciate it. All right, I was wondering about whether they're going to go warning on this, and they did. Okay, so here we go. Let's go check on this one. This is for half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southwestern Craig. These are all into Oklahoma, by the way. Rogers County, northwestern Maize, southern Washington, southern Nowata, northwestern Wagner, and northeastern Tulsa. Goes till 2:15. Storm's moving northeast at 50. So that's that cell right there. So we knew that was going to lit up. It's really close to the radar. I noticed here from the other radar, you can see the purple a little bit better. It's so close to the radar.
Severe thunderstorm
hey, thanks, Diana. I appreciate the share. Always appreciate the share. Always appreciate the new followers and stuff. I've got advertising money, but I don't really have a means to do it because I don't really like promoting a daily. I like a regular weather daily, which I haven't had a chance to do yet because it's been so busy. So, but we'll do that maybe not this week, but probably next week when we get back on the regular forecast stuff. I'm going to be going down to Florida for Memorial Day weekend down in Pensacola. I'm looking forward to that. The weather looks good, so it should be pretty good. I'm always, yeah, like I said, I always like to say I like to welcome all new subscribers to the channel, and I do like you guys sharing and supporting the channel. One day, like I said, my dream is to get the channel to, you know, who knows, 40, 50,000 people, a nice 200 to 300 regular audience. That's all I'd be happy as a clam to get to that level. And that way the channel becomes self-sufficient and can take care of itself. But in the meantime, we'll just keep working on what we got, right? Let's see, he's out of the rain now. Yeah, I tell you this, hope the viewing gets a little bit better. There was interesting yesterday, and I noticed this with the storms yesterday. We had visibility was good with some storms, and visibility wasn't so good with some other storms. So it kind of depending on where you're at. I think we're going to be in the same boat today, considering how the cloud conditions are looking across Oklahoma. So that will be a bit of a battle, but we'll see how it works out. I want to read that Bezo discussion for Georgia real quick. Hold on, I'm going to leave this right here. And we get that loop in there. All right, let's take a look here. Hey, finally. I've been working on my Facebook page really hard. I've gotten it up to 8,803, kind of knocking on 10,000. Originally, that page had almost 35,000 on it until I got hacked. And long story, I know you guys have heard that, but we're still getting the new one going. Let me look at the SPC here. Storm Prediction Center. I want to look at that meso discussion. I saw it came out here. Hold on a second. There she blows us. Thank you. That's what I want to see. And here across North Georgia. Here we go. So it looks like North Georgia is looking at a severe thunderstorm watch potential. But it's only got it about 40%. So it's pretty low. So any of you guys watching from Georgia, it's a possible 40% chance for a severe thunderstorm watch for that area. This includes parts of South Carolina as well. These storms may pose severe hail, damaging winds threat late this afternoon. So that's about what I expected. And the northeast corridor is what I was most concerned about. Now they've got discussion up here to the north. I want to talk about this. Again, we don't have watches up there in Kansas yet, but the discussion here is a watch is likely right now. And they have it at 80%. So we're going to see a tornado watch coming up here across Kansas here pretty soon. Kind of reading through the Technobago here. Mill cap over 3,000. That's very good. 50, 60 knot wind shear. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Large hail, 2 to 3 inches. Baseball size, about what I was talking about. So it looks like a new watch will be coming out here fairly soon for Kansas, parts of Missouri. So that'll be out of here pretty soon. So we're talking about right in here. So we already got the watch to the north. You knew you're going to get another one in here real soon. So, oops, grab the right tool here, dummy. Here we go. So we're talking about basically right in here. We're going to get a new box that'll come right in here and come into parts of Oklahoma. So right through there, that'll get our new watch box coming here shortly. Actually, new watch county. So they don't call them boxes anymore. But that's how old I am. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Yeah, I did. I was in there. I did 30 years, my friend. I did 30 years in the Army. I was in the Army Reserve, but did 10 of that on active duty and did a lot of deployments in there. So, yeah, I did quite a bit of stuff. Just been grateful to be retired to the point where I can actually dedicate doing what I love and what I like to do, which is this. So, and finally got the product to a point where I really like it. I like the way it's organized. I like how we pull stuff around, and I'm always looking for feedback. So if you guys out there in YouTube universe, if you're watching the broadcast for the first time, or if you're regular stuff, if there's something that I'm missing or something I should add, by all means, put it in the comment section. Let me know. That I try to make this as a little different, so we're not just sitting on a radar the whole time and just talking over it. I do like to show up a little things here and there. Yeah, being deployed was hard. I tell you that. I missed a lot of time with my family, but we did do a lot of good quality time. That's one thing my family was really good at, was making sure we did real good quality time when we did different things here. Let's see if he's broadcasting yet. Nope, Vince is still not broadcasting. How about these guys? Nope, Stormrider's not. And let's see, Connor's heading south. Hazy skies. Loud. That's not the best looking sky chain. And thank you for the new subscriber who have just popped in there and gave us our new subscriber. I thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we take every new subscriber, because we're a small channel and we don't grow that fast. We take every subscriber very seriously here. Just a little bit at a time. That's all we can do. But let me know where you guys are watching from. I know our regulars are out there chatting away, so you guys can come in there and feel free to chat too. And if you got a question, again, don't hesitate to drop me a line, and I'll be doing my best to try to answer your questions there a little bit. Let's see what's going back here with this Texas cell. It's still holding its own. Gonna see what's going on there. Get that lapping here a little bit. There's the ranch feed there, so that's off to the right there. Still definitely a bit breezy out there in the Texas plains, that's for sure. And thank you for that new subscriber. Well, we got 2 new ones. All right, thank you guys. Outstanding. Hopefully my Streamlabs, whoever if you did subscribe, please give me a drop in my chat there. I'd like to say hello and say thank you to you. Sometimes Streamlabs let me know. The King is coming. Jeff City, Missouri's in the house. Well, welcome to The King is Coming, Jeff City, Missouri. Good to see you, Jeff City here. Thank you. I do appreciate you guys checking in. Yeah, the clouds are getting darker across North Georgia. We're going to have to watch that closely again. I was just reading the Meso discussion. They only put the chance at about 40%. Now, I am seeing some lightning up there in North Georgia. I see that just starting to come up there near the Dahlonega area there. So we are getting some storms here. This is in my neck of the woods, just for those who are watching. Right down here where my hand is at right there, that's where my house is located. So we do have some storms up here. And we do have a slight risk, as you saw up there above me there, for severe weather in my neck of the woods too. So I'm kind of watching everybody, but we're going to obviously pay particular attention to the middle of the country. But we'll watch to see if any of these go severe. I thought it was going to be borderline for today. We'll see how it works out. I was kind of surprised they went slight risk there, but we'll see once we get late in the afternoon. We had some rains this morning that kind of stabilized the atmosphere just a little bit, and kind of stilled some of the thunder there, no pun intended. These storms here in northeast Oklahoma, very intense, look very nice. And we're going to see some new warnings coming out here toward Venta, Nowata, Miami. And this whole area up here is going to see some more. Hey, goodness, Heather, terrific. I just subscribed for us weather nerds here too. Hey, well, welcome aboard. Thank you for joining our family. Always good to welcome aboard a new subscriber. And thank you for joining us. And yeah, we've been kind of going since October 2023. It's very hard to get a lot of traction for national coverage on this because of just how the YouTube algorithm works, and the fact that we're only about 7,000 when you got other channels that got hundreds of thousands, if not millions, out there. So it's a fight for us to kind of get new people. So whenever we get one, we say thank you. All right, let's pull back out here again. I want to see what's going on here to the north. That warning up here has gone away. So we still got these storms up here in the north. So this is right on the South Dakota border here and going into Minnesota. So we still got some decent storms up here near Brookings, coming toward Del Rapids and Sioux Falls. But these have not gone severe right now. That's good news there for right now. I tell you, it was very hard to watch that severe weather on Friday. That was kind of heartbreaking, especially that Kentucky tornado that came in at night. I posted it on my Facebook. Somebody had a great shot of that at night, and it was just those nighttime thunderstorms. Oh, there's another big problem we're having today. The weather service, normally you guys know I always say to have the weather radios, but apparently a number of these a number of the dang weather service radio stations are out for some sort of maintenance that was already planned. Like, why the hell would you schedule that crap in the middle of severe weather season? But there's going to be some places that are going to be out there. I see they just updated some of the counties here. Let's take a look here where they get there. They finally added those new watches. So there's the new watches. That's why I love my alert tone system. Really helps me out there. So let's go ahead and talk about the new watches. And we'll show you all of these now. I was just talking about the Kansas kind of filling in there. So we do have that now. So let me go to my interactive mode here. Oops, hello. Interact, there we go. So these are our new watches up here into portions of Kansas and Missouri. This goes until 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So these up here at the top go till 9. These down here to the south go till 8 or 7 Central Daylight Time. So we got two different ones there. These are projected to go obviously from south to north. So we got some more in there. So we got some more, got that finally coming in. I still think they may get some additional watches there in Georgia and still down in Texas too. So we still got a couple areas to kind of watch. See if we get some more stuff there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
Let's go check on that new warning update there in Texas here. Like they just updated some there. This one's still I tell you one thing, you can see here, look how well this shows up here. This is very nice. When you see a elongated storm like that, that tells you got some pretty good strong winds blowing over the top here. So you see it right here. So you see it just kind of blowing over the top. So you got some pretty good strong winds there aloft. And this warning still got 19 minutes left. This is for Archer County. So we're going to get the Henrietta area, this county in here will go severe here pretty shortly. That's not too far away. We're going to get a new warning there. But I was mentioning earlier about the fact that I want to go over to Radar and Mega, and my big reason for doing that is I want to partner with those guys. I want them to be a partner with me so we can work on the products together. And I want to beta test for those guys because there's some things that I want to do in the settings of this program to make it a little bit easier. For example, whenever they have a warning or something like this here, I like to be able to make this box a little bit bigger so it's a little more legible for you guys. So I want to have that option to go into settings, make it maybe twice as big. Same for the text settings and stuff. So just some minor things I hope to help get them tweaked there a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, they're updating these ones here. Let's see here. That's this is this one. This is for southwestern Craig, Rogers, northwestern Mays, and southern Nowata counties. Storm's moving northeast at 60, so that's really hauling there pretty good right now. So very good indeed. All right, we're coming up on 2:42 Eastern Daylight Time. Again, welcome to the Weather Nerds channel. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski, your weather nerd extraordinaire here out of the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. That's my local identity there. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do need your help as a small broadcaster or small YouTuber. We have to feed the YouTube algorithm, and that means you got to give us likes, you got to give us subscribes, and you got to give us comments. So if you don't feed the YouTube beast, the YouTube algorithm drops us like a bad habit. And it's really so I watch the tracker on my side monitor. When it happens, it goes, it just drops off like a rock. So if you guys can help us out, I do appreciate that very much. We'll see. Hey, Nate, if it happens, it happens. At this point, I'm kind of numb to it now because I really missed the boat. If I had started this channel a year or so earlier than I did, I probably would have the luck that the audience that I was hoping to get to. But because of oversaturation, there's just so much between the big channels. The two big dogs have got 4 million between the two of them. And then you got smaller local TV networks, and then obviously you got storm chasers out there too. So all of that saturation makes it pretty hard. All right, I got a new warning here. Let's go check this one out. Let's check this one out. This one is for an hour. Boy, it's like an hour long. Craig County, northwestern Delaware, Ottawa County, northern Mays, goes until 2:45. Severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles east of Sportsman Acres community, moving northeast at 60. So that is moving up there to the north. We knew that was coming. That was that area I was just kind of highlighting. So we knew this was coming. Although the lightning, I'll tell you, you look at the loop here, the lightning appears to have gone down just a little bit. So the storm may be pulsating there. Hey, Major Carver's back. Hey, good to see you, Major Carver. How you doing? I hadn't seen you in a while. Yeah, you were in the Air Force. I thought you knew I was in the Army there, Major Carter. Yeah, that's... I almost went into the Air Force, came close. I tried to come over, but the Air Force medical couldn't get a physical right. And after I tried for about 3 months, I decided to stay in the Army. I was going to be the executive officer. I was going to come over for a weather flight at Shaw Air Force Base over in Columbia and to be their XO because I had a PR background, help recruit for it. And had the slot, had everything done, but the Air Force could not get a dang physical done. And I said, they come back asking for one more thing, I'm staying in the Army. And I stayed in the Army. And I think that was a good call. I mean, I retired as Lieutenant Colonel. I did 30 years. I got a lot of tours. I got good retirement benefits now because of the sacrifice that me and my family made. And now I can dedicate it to what I love and my passion and hopefully turn this thing into legitimate, not only my local channel, which I really want to turn into a local business, but this as a supporting element. And thank you for that new subscriber out there. I do appreciate you chiming in. And if you have just subscribed, please chat down there in the chat there, as I have the ability to pull you up there as we've been doing. And say hello and say thank you. Thank you. So right now we're up to 15 likes. We're averaging about 4 minutes and 26 seconds, and we're almost to 100 views. So that's not too bad there for 49 minutes of coverage. Not bad for our little channel. Let's pull back out here. Let's see what's going on here to the south. See the storm chasers are moving southward here. So I guess they're watching the stuff down here to the south starting to pull here a little bit. So we're getting close. Remember I was just showing you, we'll look at the new model day here. That was Chad Carr. Okay, see, let me know. Chad Carr, thank you for being number 7,177. Thank you for joining our little Weather Nerds family here. Thank you very much. And hopefully you'll be able to join us for future coverage as well as hurricane coverage. Because the one thing that, and Heather, you guys will appreciate, I think you guys who may be finding us for the first time, because we're a small entity, we don't have, that chat that's going like 5,000 minutes a second. And because of that, I give you all professional and one-on-one service. So I can answer your questions and you don't have to worry about giving big donations or anything to get your super chat question answers and stuff like that. And there goes Aaron Ellis. Aaron Ellis Evans. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate you coming on. You were 7,178. Well, thank you for coming on board. I appreciate you guys. Again, I just hope to give you guys personalized service, help you guys keep you safe. The motto on this station that I'm really going to start branding, and I might bring it into this display in some form or fashion. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do it. And it is be prepared and not scared. Because one of the things that has bothered me out there in social media, YouTube world, has been the cry wolf syndrome, or us treating every storm as the storm of the century. Now, the storms we had like Friday, that was not crying wolf. That was a very bad day. Everybody saw that coming. And today we have a pretty substantial weather day because we have a lot of major cities in the path of this stuff. So it's just knowing when to cry wolf and when not. When to really say, okay, guys, you need to pay attention to this, and when you don't need to do that. So I try to keep it even teal here. I do not like trying to go over the top, and I darn sure don't like scaring the bejesus out of folks. There's enough weather anxiety going on out there, and we don't need to see that. So, we had two big weather enthusiasts out there. Now we've got another one who's now a legitimate meteorologist. So congrats to that person. And so I just want to make sure you guys get good coverage. That's my objective here, and hopefully build a good audience that I can relate with and develop a good relationship with. That's very important too. Because when it doesn't happen, I get down on myself. I get so depressed. And my longtime viewers go, yeah, Greg, we know when you get depressed. What you guys say? I see you got somebody here. I'm sorry, I'm reading some of y'all's chats here. Running your channels like business is risky, at least. It is the business. When I say business, my North Georgia First Lawyer, that's an actual LLC. That's where my Facebook's kind of based out of. So that's my legit. This one's kind of my national one here, which is tied into my other one, but not really kind of a business thing. And Heather, you got a good point here. Smaller channels are important. Sometimes the big dogs aren't on for smaller storms. That's true. That's true. But they're on a lot. And when they are on, it makes it very difficult for our channel to get any kind of leverage. So I do appreciate you guys checking us out. Yeah, there's a lot of enthusiasts out there, and that saturation causes the problem. Especially some of these ones I saw on TikTok, they really bother me. Yeah, and again, we don't have the resources, but I do have other means to bring in some additional resources here, as I've been telling you guys, and I haven't done it yet because I'm a procrastinator and I'm ADHD, and I get into that. But hopefully, once we get past this week and things settle down a little bit, I do want to reach out to other meteorologists, some people and friends I know who are retired and stuff. And we get into hurricane season. I want to have somebody else I can put above me, and we can talk about coverage and stuff, because it does make it a lot more conversational. When you guys are engaging on the chat, it makes it a lot more engaging, not only for myself, but obviously for you guys out there too. So it's that part of it's important, and have that additional person to be another set of eyes to kind of watch stuff. And see, we got some updates here coming on the watch. So let's take a look at that real quick. See if they've added some more counties. Oh, they just trimmed away some counties. Okay. So it looks like they're adjusting the counties, and it just like they're adding something to Texas now. So, okay, we'll watch that closely. So we're getting some new stuff here popping. All right, coming up on 251. We've got 17 likes now on the chat today. Our goal, we always like to try to get 100. So if you guys can help us out and get 100 likes on our broadcast, that's a big help. Averaging about 4 minutes and 36 seconds. So. And you might be, if you're wondering, well, why is he paying attention to that? Because YouTube says I have to. YouTube, the way that YouTube algorithm works is you gotta engage and watch the numbers. So I'm watching the viewership, and it's all based on what you guys do. If y'all give us the likes, if y'all give us the subscribes, if y'all get the comments, new people come into the fray. When I don't get those things, it bottoms right out. So like right now it's 4 minutes, so every 5 to 6 minutes I have to bring that up, or risk losing the audience. It's a pain in the butt. I really hate it. I would rather get the channel to where it's self-sufficient. It's doing it on our own. I don't have to say jack. That's what I'd love to do. If somebody would ask me what my dream end state for this channel would be, for me not to have to say that every 5 to 6 minutes, and the channel's just running automatic on its own. That would be a big much. So in that sense, when I see the bigger channels, yeah, I get a little jealous of that, because those guys don't have to do that crap. Anyway, let's go check. I want to check a look at some of the winds on this storm up here across northeastern Oklahoma here real quick. Let's take a look at these real quick. And let's go to storm relative velocity here. Let's go here. We'll go to velocity mode, actually. There we go. We'll see some of the winds up here. Looks like we got some winds up here. Yeah, 60, 64. Yeah, 60. Yeah, I saw 68 there, 71. So we got some pretty good gusty winds here. 70 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds in here. So they definitely are blowing. It was already windy to begin with, so it was going to take much to kind of bring this down. That's for sure, as we get this thing going. So again, to kind of see, we've got our viewership kind of spiking here a little bit. So if you're kind of new here to the channel, again, I'll introduce myself as meteorologist Greg Majewski. Hello, a little weather nerd. Again, we're kind of watching the big picture here as we've got this active weather, which is just now getting started. So there's all the watch boxes that are currently out there from Nebraska, stretching all the way back here toward Oklahoma, Arkansas, and in Missouri. And that is right where we're expecting the big bullseye, where we could see a potential tornado outbreak here for this afternoon. Look here at the weather-wise. Again, you see that moderate risk. We don't get those very often, but we got that big bullseye kind of right through there. So we're kind of watching, especially in southwest Missouri, southeastern Kansas, Oklahoma, northern Texas, portion of Arkansas. This is where all the storm chases are. This is where all the outbreak is expected. And we're getting after 3 o'clock, so things are starting to destabilize and starting to go downhill. And again, this is where the highest tornado threat. You see the big bullseye there, about 15%. It's also where the wind threat's going to be. That's about 45%. And the hail threat, which could be possible 2 to 3 inches, so baseball size plus, also in this same area. So we got a lot of stuff we got to watch here this afternoon with these storms. So again, kind of watching this nasty cell down. That's a nasty looking cell down here in North Texas. Damage threat. There's the new warning just came out here. Let's get this ready here. Just got the new warning just came out. This damage threat's considerable here. Almost golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This one is for southwestern Clay and southeastern Archer. Goes till 2:45. Severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Archer City, moving northeast at 30. So these storms down here in North Texas are really starting to fire a little bit. And notice a little bit of ball on this thing. So we got very high winds. Clear when you see that blow off on the thunderstorm, you clearly can see the higher winds at the upper levels there. So we're getting hail in there as well. So got to watch that closely. Got a new warning alert came out here at northern Oklahoma. Let's go up here once again. And we're looking about northwestern Craig and Nowata County, goes till 2:30. This one's moving. Again, I always like to point this out when I get storms that are moving 70 miles per hour, but you got 70 miles per hour, moving at 70 miles per hour tells you got some very strong winds aloft blowing that thing. And I heard an alert tone here. Where's the other alert here? That's down here. Ooh, it's kind of in a weird spot. They put a warning right inside of a warning
severe
there.
Thunderstorm warning
Weird.
has been issued.
This is for southeastern Archer County, goes till 2:45. And the server's moving northeast at 30. That's kind of a weird thing. They got put a warning inside a warning.
Considerable destructive
I think somebody must have messed up on the box
issued.
plug in there. So again, if you have, before you guys leave out of here on the channel, please help us with the likes. We like to get 100. We're almost to 20. We got 19 right now. We're averaging 4 minutes and 57 seconds. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider it. Obviously, you guys are going to jump around and check people's coverage out, and that's okay. Find somebody you feel comfortable with. And if we could be one of your people to check in on, please hit that subscribe button. Again, that's what our YouTube algorithm likes to be fed with, unfortunately. And I do appreciate you guys helping to support our channel. So let's go back over here to North Georgia. I want to check on this area here. This is in my area, my backyard here. I want to check and see how these storms up here are behaving here. I'm under a slight risk up across North Georgia. And so far, not looking bad. It looks like a few showers, a few rumbles of thunder up near Raven County, but not bad right now. So hopefully it stays that way. I wasn't hyping it too bad here for North Georgia on my local weather coverage today. I was like, you got a slight chance. I said everything popped up. It was going to be isolated. Got a new warning came out. All right, this is down to south. This is where the chasers are heading southward here. Let's go zoom in and check on this one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
This
has
is
been
ping pong
issued.
size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northern Johnston, southwestern Cole, southeastern Carter, southern Pontotoc, and eastern Murray. Goes till 2:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near Gene Autry, moving northeast at 55. So this is the storm that the chasers are heading south to kind of intercept. Again, kind of a cloudy day, kind of hazy seeing down that way. But that's where they're heading.
New information.
See
This
what
severe
Brad's camera
thunderstorm
looks like.
warning has been updated.
Oh, he's stuck behind a trailer. That's got to stink. But definitely a cloudy day there. So we're kind of getting some, starting to get the supercells here starting to break. This one just popped up in the last, God bless, maybe 30 minutes. So things are starting to pop now, and that's what the model was showing. Let me see if the new high resolution model is in here. I want to check and see on this. So give me 1 second. I want to check and see if the 18Z is done. No, it's 18Z is just now chewing. So the 17Z just got done. So we're at 3 o'clock. So let's back this up to 3. All right, so let's go ahead and show you guys. If you're just kind of tuning in, I'll give you an idea of what you guys can expect with this right now. All right, let's go over the model data here. As we're just kind of getting this stuff kind of firing right up in here right now. This looks like a little bit more than what's actually shown right now. But as we go toward the afternoon, watch that timestamp there in the upper right there. You kind of see things really got hopping there across Kansas, Missouri, and really got going as we get to 5 o'clock. So things are really going to get going here over the next few hours. You see how things just destabilize, bam, starts to fire up here a lot as we head toward the early evening hours. So typical textbook late day breaking of activity here. And there'll be some hailers, and we're going to get some tornadoes, especially across that target zone in eastern Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, parts of Arkansas, that big area there under the gun. We'll have to watch that as this goes on into the afternoon, into the evening hours here for night. Should begin to diminish a little bit, but Missouri, Illinois will get on this stuff as it should be diminishing through the overnight hours. So that's what we're looking at here for right now. So things are just now getting started as we're kind of watching this day start to pop in a little bit. If you have a weather-related question, please use that chat. That's what it's there for. And I've got the ability to use my chat ninja to pull you up and acknowledge you one-on-one. So again, please do that if you could. We got a good audience right now, and I do appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Let's check up here to the north. I want us watching these storms north here as well. And we we got some storms out here. Ooh, that's the weirdest looking storm. It's kind of riding a line right through there. Let's check out the camera up here in, oh, it's cloudy. Can't see jack out of there. But that's down across Nebraska. And I'm watching, this is also on a tornado watch up this way too. So we got to watch Nebraska here as well. You're seeing some of these storms here, out here across near Abilene and Fullerton and Central City. So we got some storms there. Those have just started to pop here. Again, moving north. You see the wind shear. The wind's kind of blowing in out of the south. But all the chasers are down here in Oklahoma, and they're down here for a reason because they think this is where we're going to see the tornadoes outbreaks here. One other thing I do want to point out here, let me go back over here. I want to show the So I do want to show you one thing here, guys, just so you guys want. One of the tools we use to track possible tornadoes is called the helicity max updrafts to kind of give you an idea where potential tracks for tornadoes may form with any kind of thunderstorm. So again, you kind of look into this area. So this is Kansas, Missouri. Kind of see this kind of, you see where these tracks develop, and this usually gives you an idea where a potential tornado pass will be. So what we're seeing, this is basically a textbook type of day where you're going to get tornadoes that are going to move from the southwest, moving to the northeast in this general direction. So all these potential tornadoes pass are there. Now we could see some isolated strong ones in here. When we say strong ones, we're talking greater than getting into that EF3 range. We did have an EF4. I saw one across Kentucky the other day. I don't know if we're going to get quite that big this afternoon, but EF2 or above, pretty reasonable based off what I'm seeing with the wind shear profiles in the atmosphere. So these will continue here into the evening hours here across Oklahoma. So that's why all the chasers are down here. They're kind of focusing in on anything coming out of Texas and coming up into the southern portion of the state. The chasers are kind of sitting right there. So they do a lot of crosstalk, that's for sure. They do that. All right, hey, we did hit our 20th like. Thank you, guys. Whoever did get our 20th like, I do appreciate that. Let me do something real quick before we get too ahead of myself real quick. Let me put this on. I need to go to the restroom real quick. So while I go to the restroom, if somebody wants to hit that subscribe button, do that for me, and I'll be right back. Stand by. Be right back.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We back, guys, and we got a new subscriber. So whoever you guys were, just subscribe while I was gone. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that, every bit. So let's go back over here to the radar real quick. I love getting new subscribers. It gets me excited. All right, let's go back here to the. I want to go to the weather. I haven't done the weather wall. If y'all didn't know this, for y'all it might be new here, checking in and everything. I am one of the few guys that actually has his own weather wall, so I can go over here and talk to you guys about anything on the radar. Now, I was a broadcast meteorologist, so I haven't worked in TV stations. I'm used to working in front of these little green screens like this. So, and I don't think the other channels do this too much. So I'm glad I got something that's a little bit different, a little bit unique for me. So anyway, we're looking at these. These are supercell thunderstorms. Now, what makes supercell thunderstorms a little different from traditional ones? Well, they tend to get their own rotations spinning in each one of them. Now, when you get these supercell thunderstorms, these are the ones that can tend to drop the bigger, larger tornadoes possibilities. Okay. Now, squall lines those can be a pain in the butt. You can get thunderstorm, you get tornadoes that spin up along the boundary, and they're really a pain to kind of track. But when you get these supercell ones, they're a little bit easier, and you can definitely see where the circulations are going. So what I'm going to be watching here for this afternoon with these individual cells, okay, is to see, you know, what kind of, how they develop. Do they get that classic, you know, hook on it? You see, like this one's got a little twirl here on the back end of it. Do we get a nice little hail core on the north side of this? You know, we're getting a good tight signature on the velocity. We look storm relative velocity. We're looking at the red and the green. Are we getting a good signature there? So this is what I'm going to be looking for any of these storm cells. Here's the storm chasers. You see them up here. There's 4 of them right in that shoot. Look, so they're coming down here looking at these storms. Remember, we just showed you that some of the helicity tracks were the strongest coming out of Texas and going into the southern portions of Oklahoma. So this is where the strongest shear was kind of coming in here. So, and there's our new warning. So we got a new warning on this one. We have to go over here and take a look at that one. It'll pop back in there. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I don't know who just popped in there, but if you got, if you did just subscribe, say hello down in the chat. So let's go over to this new warning here, which is going to pop up here in a second. Sometimes it gets a little bit of a delay there, but it's coming. Let me switch back over to here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so let's go check out this new warning here. Let's go zoom in on this. That one really flared up very fast too. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northwestern Cole, southeastern Seminole, eastern Pontotoc, and Hughes County. Goes until 2:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near Tupelo, moving northeast at 65. So moving at a good rate of speed there. So so those are the things that I'm looking for. I'm watching very closely. I'll be looking at what we call the VIL. That's a vertically integrated liquid. We're looking for the hail. Obviously, when you start seeing the hailers start to pick up, you see like that down near Ardmore, you got a good cell there, popping some hail there. And when you get the gray, that means we're pegging it out, probably larger than golf ball size at this point from what we see out here. This was just kind of getting started. So, and you got a pretty good hailer down here in South Texas too. So these hailers are critical to kind of watch the evolution and the development of each one of these storms. Cheese snack. Now, hopefully my dog doesn't hear me say that word, that C word, because he hears that C word, he thinks it's for him. My dog is a big cheese fanatic. But he didn't hear me, so that's good. I'll keep it that way. Let's see what Connor's looking up. Yeah, the sky's getting darker there. You see him heading southward. I tell you, that's one thing I'm hoping to do right now. I've got their little logo because that's what I've used, Radar Omega, but I'm hoping to bring them in as a quote-unquote sponsor. That's what I really hope to do with this channel. Let's see what Brad's car looks like here. He's on a different road. Yeah, a little pixelated. Not quite as good. Oh, Nate, I didn't see your comment earlier. You're talking about Timmer. Yeah, he does a good job with his chase. He's a little over the top for my taste, but that's what he's known for. Just think of the guy from the Twisters movie. That's him for all intents and purposes. Boy, I tell you, this lightning on the cell that these guys are closing in on are really starting to spike here a little bit. See the lightning starting to go up on there? I'm on the Oklahoma radar, so. I was really upset yesterday. My system went down because it was right when the tornadoes were really starting to go in. And really... Oh, my catch was catching up here. So here we go. Sorry, guys. I wasn't keeping up with my stuff. Let's see here. You're looking at Texas, definitely a sleeper threat today. Dallas observations show a weakening cap, deep moisture. Yeah, the cap shouldn't be quite as bad as what it was yesterday. There, Major Carter, but it's definitely starting to go right now. You can see these storms really getting fired up. Starting to see a lot more purple on that radar too. And Tyler's just reminding everybody to hit that subscribe
New
button.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Hey,
updated.
let's see here. 18Z OBS sounding from Norman is worth a look, Greg. The low level wind shear is stronger than what the models are showing, which is not good considering the weakening wind shear was a grace for them today. Yeah, and the cloud cover, that was definitely helping. That's why this stuff is going here. That's why all the chasers are down here looking in southern Oklahoma. Hey, Robert, thank you. For some reason, my chat wasn't moving here. I'm getting caught up on my comments here. So, Robert, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you checking in there. Well, you know, we call that gentleman. I call him the Godfather. So when you hear me when I say Godfather, you know who I'm talking about. And you know, he's got a fun product. He's a great weather enthusiast. He's got something. He started something nobody else did, and ran with it. Now he's a corporation. So I wish him all the luck in the world.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You're in Arkansas. Oh, I am. Just to let you know. By the way, we're broadcasting from Northeast Georgia.
New
so
information.
Good to see you there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I got a warning update here in Texas, so that's that one in the north there. Johnson, Tennessee. Y'all are looking at tomorrow night when it comes into East Tennessee. So that's the day 2 when that comes that way, guys. My chat. I think it was because I inadvertently had rolled it up. My chat was playing catch up. So I'm sorry I wasn't ignoring you guys. I was like, it got quiet there for a minute, and it was like, oh, it's because you rolled it up and forgot to scroll it back down, dummy. I appreciate you guys checking us out here. That's for sure. One subscriber at a time. All right. Let's go back over here real quick.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I got to keep my thing up real quick. There we go. All right. We just hit 150 views. We're at 5 minutes and 29 seconds, and we're at 23 likes. So if you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. It helps our algorithm. And the reason why is because when you're averaging 5 minutes per viewer, somebody's there, you leave, somebody else got to come back in. The algorithm identifies that. So when you do a like or a chat or a subscribe, when you leave out, somebody else can come on in because they'll see the thumbnail and they'll come into the broadcast. But it all depends on the interaction with you guys. That's how it works when you're a small channel. All right. Kind of watching y'all there. Good to see you guys having a good chat in there with the Major Carter there, Robert and Major Carter. Oh, let's go down here. These guys are getting very close to a nasty looking cell. That one's looking really bad. Not the best chase view day, I will say that. It was kind of like that yesterday, although there was a couple places that looked pretty good. Yesterday, if y'all didn't hear, they had not only have a tornado, they had a couple twin tornadoes near the Denver International Airport, and it actually was reported on the OB. I mean, that was very amazing. And thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, I may never get to a day where I've got a subscriber counter that's moving like a counter. So if I don't get there, the least I can do, the bare minimum I can do is make sure I say thank you to whoever the person takes the time to hit that subscribe button. It does help us. Let's check out, and there was Daryl Sparrow. See, it doesn't alert me on all of them. So Daryl, thank you. You were 7,181. Thank you for coming on board here. He's not broadcasting just yet, but this one's getting, hey, Major Card, check out this one here. This one here, sulfur, boy, it's really getting nasty. And the winds are starting to come up, but not showing too bad in there just yet. But that storm's just getting started, so I guarantee the Ville is starting to spike. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That is what you call some hailers, folks. See that? All that gray area in there, that's them probably getting over quarter to, $half size hail starting to show up in there. Hey, Jackie Dawson. Hey, Jackie, good to see you back in here. Yeah, I hope they get better today, but things are just now starting to destabilize in this area here. So, once the big boys come on, and they're going to come on here shortly, when they do, we will lose our audience. So, and that's just par for the course. Those guys are probably beat tired. I wasn't on yesterday. They were. So, I'm a little more fresh than what those guys are right now. But they'll come on here shortly, soon enough. This is their bread and butter time. I don't do this for money. I just do this for fun, and I do this for self-sufficiency. That's my end state. That's a pretty nasty look. That's nasty. Lightning's starting to go up too. Your ADA and sulfur. So keep a watchful eye on that cell. Also got to keep watchful eye on this other cell down here, Wichita Falls. This one needs to be watched a little bit. It's looking a little nasty too. Not quite textbook, severe thunderstorm supercell just yet, but they're showing signs of moving in that direction. That's the key here. Let's go check out these other cells up here to the north real quick. These are kind of holding their own. This one, of course, you have this new warning that just went into Kansas here. And that's for Labette in eastern Montgomery County. It goes till 3 o'clock. So we got about 45 minutes on that one. So I'm going to stay up on here. Welcome to the channel, Ontario. All right, just keep on watching. I'm going to pay attention to my chat ninja, guys. I promise you, I'm not going to leave you hanging. Not going to leave you hanging. The only thing I got to do, it's only 3:15. By 5 o'clock, I just got to put the chicken in the oven. So I'll just take a break about 5 o'clock and go put the chicken in the oven for my wife, so she has dinner when she gets home. It's the only thing I got to do. I already got it prepped and ready to go. Let's switch back to the Oklahoma City radar here. Yeah, these are nasty looking. They're nasty looking hailstorms, but not tornadic looking. At least not yet. Not yet. But this stuff's just starting to get going. Daryl Sparlin, how does it look for southwestern Missouri? Not good, Daryl. Definitely not good. And again, thank you for being a new subscriber on the channel. We'll go ahead and show you what's looking out here for your zone. Let's go take a look at that. Again, you see in that portion there across southwest Missouri. So near Springfield, you've got this elevated risk. That's your hail risk there. Obviously, you're in the tornado risk is running high in there too. So southwestern Missouri, not looking good. This is southwestern Missouri right there, looking at a tornado risk up to 15%. So make sure you're paying attention. This looks like it's going to be coming in late tonight too.
New information.
Going into the evening hours.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Now the watch area you see there, it does cover your area there. It also comes in until later tonight. So again, you do have that tornado watch in there as well. And I'm going to be watching it. These are the 4 cameras, the 4 locations that I'm watching here today. Oklahoma City, Wichita Falls, Kansas, Branson, Missouri, and Springfield, Missouri. Those are the 4 cameras. These ones I found on YouTube to use for today. So I need to make me a generic one in there that I can go to. And I can pull these up individually too. Now, Oklahoma City, again, I'm looking at those cloud structure there. It still looks pretty flat right now. So we'll see if that changes much here. Let me do this real quick. Because sometimes you got to give this this thing a little kick in the pants. And it still looks the same. Okay. Just kind of checking it. The one thing about the YouTube cameras is you got to hit the refresh on them every now and then, or it'll get stuck. It'll buffer ahead, and you got to clear it out a little bit. So anyway, but be careful there in Missouri, and pay attention. So the other tool I like to watch here is the satellite imagery here. We're kind of watching the lightning data here increasing. You see these storms starting to flare up in here as this energy is kicking on out. And we got a new warning, so let's go check it out. I hear the alert tone going off. Let's go back over to, let's pull back out here. Where's our new warning? Where's our new warning?
New information.
Oklahoma.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Here's our new warning. It's actually Nebraska. These were the storms I was looking at earlier. I was waiting on these, and we kind of got one here. So here we go. Nebraska, 1-inch hail. This is for, what counties we got here? We're talking central Boone County, goes till 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm located 4 miles north of Cedar Rapids, moving northeast at 20. Got another new warning just came out. What we got here? This is down to the south, here in Oklahoma. Coming out of Texas. That's that Wichita one we were talking about. Issued. So this is for ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Jefferson County, western Love, south central Stevens, central Clay. Goes till 3 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm is located 5 miles southwest of Henrietta, moving northeast at 55. So that's getting here. Make sure y'all hit that like button before y'all pop smoke, man. We're at 26 likes right now. averaging 5 minutes and 54 seconds on the
A new
watch
severe
count.
thunderstorm warning has been
What you
issued.
got there, Major Carver? Oh, Jerry, you're just north of Joplin. Yeah, be careful. You're in the
New
prime zone there,
information.
Daryl.
This
Be
severe
careful and pay
considerable
attention to these
destructive
storms.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So be careful there across Joplin. Of course, Joplin, everybody remembers Joplin 2011 when that EF5 went through town. That was one I remember. I remember going through Joplin after that tornado. I was attending a weather conference in Oklahoma City, and I remember going down the interstate, and you could see where that big, huge tornado had gone through Joplin, and all the trees that were just flattened on either side. So I know how nervous you guys get in that part of the world, especially when we get severe weather. Even though that was 2011, that's still fresh in a lot of people's minds. Obviously, every severe weather season, it becomes like a PTSD thing. But right now near Joplin, you got some storms that are not too far from you there. I think most of these look like they're going to stay just to your north. So there's Joplin. So there's the Interstate 44. This is coming into Oklahoma, and there's right there. So we'll keep a watchful eye on Joplin there for you. Got a new warning, or we got up here, and there's the other one here in Nebraska. I was wondering when these two were going to go popping, and they finally did. So let's go check this one out. This is for Nance County and northwestern Merritt. Goes until 3 o'clock.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is near the Grand Island area, and they're in Nebraska. So we got these two up here. We do have a tornado watch in this area as well, although the instability is nowhere near as bad up here. This one's being driven more by dynamics, I think, because of this proximity to the low, whereas the stuff down here in Oklahoma is clearly being driven by the high instability, the heat that's available. Let's go check out the storm chasers down here, see what the camera's looking like down here. Still the worst. I love these wind farms out here, but boy, the visibility out there is terrible today. Not very good. And we got a new warning, so we're right here on top of it, so let's check it out. I love it when it comes up right there. So damage threat considerable. This is for golf ball size hail. A lot of counties in this one. This is northwestern Johnson, southeastern Garvin, northwestern Coles, Seminole County, Pontotoc, Murray, south central Potawatomi, and Hughes. Goes till 3 o'clock. And the storm is moving northeast at 55. That's definitely an elongated storm. Now, what these guys are starting to look on, do you see the bottom of this cell? See this little curvature taking place down here? This is where you would look for a possible tornadic development here. Let me look at the velocity on this real quick. Starting to see some indications of rotation there.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, a little bit of rotation. Not quite there yet, but that's where I would be looking for, right in that zone south of Sulphur there. Got to watch that closely. Keep an eye on that for me too there, Major Carver, if you're out there tracking too. You see that little hook there. Here's our hail core. This is the area of the storm we would watch for possible tornadoes. So we're going to watch that cell closely. Not there yet, but it's showing some indications. We may get a tornado warning on that. Haven't had one yet, but I think we're getting close. All right. Make sure on my chat ninja is good. All right. Yeah, that's awfully close. It's getting close to you there, but I think that's going to stay away. That one's going to miss you, I think, a little bit. But we'll watch it. We'll see how close these storms get. You might get a warning in your area here, but the heaviest of it looks like it's going to move just to your north. Columbus, Osago, Pittsburgh, this area up in here. Joplin might get just a glancing blow. But these are okay. They're hardy thunderstorms, but they're not as bad as what I'm seeing down to the south, comparatively speaking. I mean, these look like run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorms here. I mean, nothing that would produce a big tornado for you guys. Now this one down here to the south, different story. This one's looking a little more. These two cells here both need to be watched. I see we got hail reports here. Golf ball size hail being reported there, so we're definitely seeing that starting to pick up now. Again, appreciate everybody checking out the channel. It is 3:24 Eastern Daylight Time. And again, welcome. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski. And hey, welcome to Weather Nerds channel. Appreciate you guys checking our coverage out. If you could, before you leave out of here, to help our little struggling small channel, we're just trying to claw our way into YouTube existence here, please leave us a like. If you consider subscribing, it'd be a pleasure and honor to be one of your many weather sources out there in YouTube. God knows there's enough of us out there, and it'd be an honor and privilege to have you on board as one of our subscribers. It also feeds our YouTube algorithm, which is our arch nemesis on this channel, because if you don't feed the beast, it drops you like a bad habit. I mean, really bad. So give us a like. Give me a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. If you have a weather-related question, please post it down below. Be more than happy to answer your questions. And you don't even have to donate money to do it. How about that? So that's I like to joke about that. I watch some of these other like I guess the cultural shows like Nerdrotic, and some of their, so when they got their little chat things going and people are just donating money left and right. It's kind of funny to watch. All right, got a new warning here into southeastern Kansas. Let's take a look at this. This is obviously in advance of the storms coming from the south. Ping pong size hail, 30-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. This is for, boy, I'm going to mess this one up. Neosho? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Daryl, hopefully I'm saying that right. You're nearby. You probably know how to pronounce that. Neosho goes till 3:30. Severe thunderstorm was located along extending from Liberty to near Choctaw. Moving north at 60. Obviously Indian names, and I'm going to butcher them, and I apologize for that, but you do the best you can.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just updated this one up here up in Nebraska. See how these cells are doing. Those are both nasty looking cells. These two Nebraska cells are nasty.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm
got some
warning
hailer
has
with these,
been
both
issued.
of them. Look at the wind shear. Look how elongated those storms are. You got some very high jet stream meters blowing over the top of these. Very, very nasty. And there's the storm. They got his chase. Well, Freddie, there's a chaser nearby, but he's not streaming. We'll have to watch him closer here. Let's go back down here to Oklahoma, because I really think we got one here trying to form down here. He's in the soup right now. And let's see what Connor's seeing. He's also caught in the soup right now, so. We'll see what happens with these storms, but that one was trying to form something. And this one here has got to be watched closely too. Either one of these two cells, I think, can go tornadic very shortly. All right, let me double check my SPC. Bear with me for a second, guys. I like to keep up on what's going on with this discussion. Looking at the current watches. Yeah, I got all those watches up here in North Texas. So it looks like they did add some more counties here, but they haven't done so. They're going to here shortly. Hold on a second. Let's go back here and check and see. Yep, they added them. Yep, they're there. All right, so I want to show this. They just added these additional counties here in North Texas. Yeah, the environment, the only thing lacking up there in Nebraska is just the instability part. That's the only thing lacking a little bit there. But they've definitely got some good dynamics up there in Nebraska. Absolutely. We do have this. Let me go ahead and zoom in here a little bit closer. I want to zoom in a little closer here. So I'm kind of focused on this. So we added some counties here into North Texas. These go until 9 o'clock Central. So they added these to the ones in Oklahoma. So that's about the area I would suspect. I was kind of surprised that the Texas ones weren't there. But there you kind of see the big picture there of these tornado watches. They're going all from Nebraska, all the way back down here in North Texas, into Arkansas, Missouri, parts of Iowa. So that's what it is right now. Now, as this stuff starts to clear, we'll start clipping away some of those counties one at a time. And we'll see how that evolves here this afternoon. Got a new warning, so let's go back to Weather Omega here. Let's check and see what we got up here in northeastern Oklahoma. So here we go. Got another new warning here. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Northeastern Craig and eastern Nowata. Goes till 3:15. Storm was 9 miles north of Alui, and moving northeast at 50.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So, Daryl, watch out for the storm there near Joplin. It's going to be close. Y'all could see a warning come up for y'all's area. But I know a lot of the storm chasers, and I think even the big broadcasters and everybody else probably looking forward to Wednesday or after tomorrow, because after tomorrow, things really settle down. Notice the track up here. I got the 3-day roll. You see day one activity, very heavy today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's going to be borderline on whether it goes moderate or not. Right now, there's a small possibility. I think maybe a piece of northern Alabama, parts of Tennessee might go moderate risk tomorrow. I was looking at some of the data earlier. We'll wait and see what happens. Well, I guess it'll really kind of depend on how the storm system behaves today. But tomorrow it starts to shift off toward the east. There you see it right there above me, that enhanced area, which has gotten a little bit bigger, which includes parts of northeast Georgia, which I need to update here in a second. Actually, let me do it right now while I'm thinking about it. But first, we got a warning, so we got to take care of the warning first. Let's do that first. Let's do that. Oh, first tornado warning. Here we go. I knew one of these two were going to do it. I knew one of these two were going to do it. Here's the one. Our first tornado warning of the day. Golf ball size hail. This is for southeastern Clay County. Goes until 3 o'clock. Storm capable of producing tornadoes located 4 miles east of Blue Grove. All right, so we got our first one there. Major Carter, we got our first one. I knew it was one of these two were going to go. Not that impressed on the signature, but we got some rotation in there. Red on green, pretty light. Let me look at storm relative velocity on that one. And nothing I'm going to scream up and down about, but it's got some rotation and it could possibly trigger a tornado. But right now that is radar indicated, and looking at the signature, I say, yep, that's radar indicated. So not closed off just yet. Trust me, if you stay with us for this broadcast, and if you want to learn what a true tornado signature looks like, hopefully you'll get to see one, and they look a lot different than that. Okay, that was clearly radar indicated on that one. Look at this cluster of hail reports here. I got one, and Sulphur got hit pretty good with some pretty good golf ball size hail, looks like, going through there. Now the hail core is up here to the north in this purple area, going up toward Roth and Pittsburgh. So these guys were chasing down here. See if he's up and running now. So like I said, not the best visibility today, guys, for chasing, that's for sure. Not the best, but we'll see. Well, you don't want me to. You're telling me not to voice activate. Yeah, Daryl. Okay, let me rephrase this. If we get a tornado signature, let's get one that shows up that's out in the middle of nowhere and not impacting anybody, nobody's houses, nobody's things. That's the last thing we want to see on this channel. Is to see anybody's livelihood or hurt or anything else like that. So if we do see a signature, let it be out in an open plain somewhere and not impact nobody. So let me caveat that for you. Okay, thank you, Daryl. I see you. All right, now I know where you're at. Yeah, like I said, you got some thunderstorms nearby, but that does not look tornadic. None of those do for me. Ooh, there's a 2-inch hail report just showed up in here. I just noticed a 2-inch one here. Ping pong hen egg. They described it as hen egg. Okay, I can see that. So we're starting to get our storm reports to kind of kick on. Oh, let me put this back. I forgot. I got to put this back. There we go. That's today. Oh, hold on.
New information.
Yep, that's today.
This
so got to keep a watchful eye on today's reports. Today will be the 19th. Yep, there we go. Got 4 so far. We'll get more. So I like to keep track of the storm reports as they come in for the day. So we got to watch this one here to the south. Now, obviously, these chasers are getting themselves in position. As this storm continues to move off to the north and west, what will happen is that the storm will slowly get itself a little better organized, and over time, we'll get to a point where it could potentially drop a tornado. It's definitely in a very good environment. That's why the tornado threat risk is running about 15% in these zones. So just got to watch the evolution of that storm, and that's where the storm chasers are going. They're kind of letting this first one go by. It looks like they're locking in on this next one here. Now, what was interesting on Friday, it was interesting watching the storm chasers go for one set of storms when it was the storms to the north that was causing the issues, and they kind of missed that one. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this is that same cell that's tornadic. This one's for ping pong size hail. This is for northern Montague, I think it is. North central Texas goes until 3:30. and the storm is moving east at 30. So this one could become a tornado warning if that tornado
New
signature
information.
continues
This
to
severe
evolve and get a little
considerable
bit better.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. Definitely getting a cell merger there.
A new
I see.
severe thunderstorm
You see that
warning
little
has been
thing here.
issued.
This little thing get absorbed right into it. Boop, 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 and that'll disrupt the flow a little bit, but it could go through reorganization, obviously. Let's go back to terminal velocity again on that. Yeah, not very strong, as you can see there, Mary Jo Carver. We get the red and green, pretty light. Nothing to write home about just yet, but something just to watch. It's got a heck of a hailer on it. I mean, look at the purple in there. I mean, you know you got some good hail in there. Boom, big bullseye, big gray hailer in there. So we're definitely getting that in there, right there, just south of Henrietta, Texas. Got a new warning. Oh, there's our second tornado warning. All right, the other storm. Geez, both storms that I was talking about, both became tornadic. All right, what do you know? All right, here we go. This one is for north central Cole, northeastern Pontotoc, and southeastern Hughes. Goes till 3:15. Storm capable of producing tornadoes located 6 miles south of Allen, moving northeast at 30. So let's go take a look at that one. That one looks a little bit better than the one to the south. Let me stop this real quick and see what the winds are doing a little bit in here.
Has been issued.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that one triggered that one. 101 miles per hour. Yeah, that's what triggered that. It doesn't look like it's closed off away, but that clearly triggered that. You see that? 105. Check that out, Major Carver. 105. Yep, that's off the beam from Oklahoma City. Yeah, there's something spinning around in there. That needs to be watched. That could be a big one, potentially. We'll watch that one like a hawk. That had 105 miles. That's a fair. Let's switch over to this radar here. I think I was on the wrong one. Let's try this one. Yeah, oh, it's still showing something in there. Oh yeah, it's showing something in there. 50 drops off to 12. So 12 on one side and 50 on the other. But I saw some upper level winds that were 105, so that was quite impressive. Yeah, so both these cells, that one's actually out ahead of that main one. That merged in. Oh yeah, see, look at that. That kind of merged in with that cell to the north. Got a new warning here. Let's back up. Oh, this is up near the Joplin area, just y'all's east there or west there. This is 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds for Cherokee County and Crawford County. Goes till 3:15.
Warning has been updated.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Osagwa, moving northeast at 55. Again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. We're at 3:37 p.m. here Eastern Daylight Time as we're kind of getting things going here. Had our first 2 tornado warnings here for the day. If you are new to the channel, please help us out. We need all the help we can get. That means you got to hit that like button, which we're up to 31 now. That's a nice little jump we had from last time I checked it. We're averaging 6 minutes and 36 seconds on the watch count. And if you can do me a favor and please consider subscribing to the channel, those 3 things help the YouTube algorithm, which is basically the likes, subscribes, and comments. So those 3 things, if we keep that going, keeps you out there. And we're knocking on the door to 200 watches today, which is definitely not bad for our little channel. So, you know, we don't measure in the thousands or even tens of thousands now. We measure in the hundreds here, but that's okay. All right, with a little channel that could. And with y'all's help, we'll get there. All right, let's back up here. Kind of seeing what's going on here down here to the south, near the Dallas area real quick. Seeing these little storms. Yeah, got to watch these here down here. These aren't severe yet, but they could be. Let's go back to this storm here. Definitely good hailer on that one. This one's getting a little better organized. Right in here, getting a little bit closer. So right in there, see that red and green. Getting ready to cross Highway 287. So you kind of see that. So here, Here, oh, actually, just updated. So just crossed 287. So here is our possible tornado signature there. Again, away and toward the radar. So the winds are going like this, rotating around. All right, this is a fairly weak signature. It doesn't look very strong.
This severe thunderstorm
but you got to think of it this way: when the tornado is getting spun up, and almost like about ice skater when they bring their arms in and get closer, it can spin up faster and faster and faster. And this wind profile here can pick up significantly. So, got to watch that very closely. Let me look at the wind speeds in there real quick and check that out. So I'm gonna freeze this real quick, and we'll check out the winds in here. So we got
new information. This
32 miles per hour
has been updated.
toward the radar, and we got looks like maybe 20 away. So that's fairly weak. So we're talking about 50, maybe 60 mile per hour winds in there. So we're talking EF0 level tornado. So it's on the low end of the scale. But like I said, the winds can pick up in intensity given a little bit of time. So we'll continue to monitor that cell. Let's go check out the other cell and see how it's doing as far as its wind profile is concerned. We'll switch radars here. Let's switch over to this one. This one looks a little more robust. This one's wind, well, I could just eyeball and I could see the winds are higher. And you're seeing winds up here, 58, 59 miles per hour. So not quite spun off just yet. And then, so you got 57, 58 away. And then you got trails off to 17 towards. So it's a little bit broad, but you add those two together. You take the winds away and toward, you add them together. It kind of gives you an idea of the general wind speed of a storm. So this one's also on the low end of the scale, but the winds are a little healthier. Hope I don't educate y'all too much. All righty. See, the chasers are moving south here. Oh, he's not broadcasting right now. Let's see what storm runner's doing here. Again, I like to monitor the skies. That's what I'm looking at when I look at the chaser stuff. Looks like is he in the where's he going to? Or if he's backing off. He's in the town of Sulphur. See the heavy rain they had through there. Pretty rough. There's all the watches. Yeah, the other part of this is obviously you see the green in here. This area's gotten a lot of rain, and as it's Texas over toward Kentucky and into West Virginia, so the flooding is going to be a problem again with these storms once again in this area. Got a little wind up here with that low pressure across the Dakotas, Minnesota. Red flag warnings back here toward
a new considerable
Arizona.
Destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we got a lot of that going on. And I pulled up this view so I keep an eye on Georgia a little bit. Still don't look that bad. I don't know. Like I said, I really wasn't gung ho on the severe weather for Georgia today. Although I still haven't done that real quick. Let me do this real quick before I forget because I keep forgetting to do it. So bear with me for a second while I post this on my Facebook real quick. And oops, sorry, back up. I still got to update this graphic because I didn't do it earlier. They changed it after I had gone on. Let's see here. And we'll say that in there. Yeah, that was a big change actually. Significant change. For you folks down in Georgia, just pay attention to this thing tomorrow. We're obviously going to be on tomorrow. We're going to have a lot bigger audience tomorrow watching because I'll be pulling a lot of folks from my Facebook page over here. I can't simulcast yet on my Facebook, on my new Facebook page and this, so everybody has to come over to this channel. So I'll be dumping them over here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm updating my graphic for my Facebook page here. So, which I don't do a direct cut and paste. I actually put a little bit of stuff in here. And so I got this done. There we go.
New information. This severe,
PDF.
considerable destructive thunderstorm warning.
I know enough of Photoshop just to be a little dangerous. So that's what I do there. All right, got that done. So let me go over here and post this real quick. And then I'll be ready to get back to this. Storm Prediction Center has upgraded parts of North Georgia. Bear with me for a second, guys, while I get this posted. Now, come on. I got to get a new keyboard. My keyboard has had it. I got a key that sticks. It drives me crazy. I'm gonna go ahead. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to this too. Let me go do this real quick. I'm going to grab my broadcast. So again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel and stuff here today. Whoops, mute the channel, dummy. Mute it. This is not my live one. That was yesterday's. Nobody wants to hear yesterday's. So again, you guys, appreciate you guys checking out the coverage here as we're kind of watching this warning here. Obviously, we got this warning here. We got the new one they just issued. So we got another one that just came out here, right here, just lit up right when I was looking at it. So let's go look at this. This is, again, golf size hail, damage threat considerable. This is for northwestern Johnston, eastern Garvin, northwestern Cole, Seminole, Pontotoc, northeastern Murray, and southeastern Potawatomi and Hughes. So that it looks like we had another spin up on the south part of this. We have one ahead of it. Now we got another one behind it. This is where the original one I was talking about. And I hear the alert tone there. Which one?
Warning has been issued.
Hear the alert tone there. This is up here. Oh, this was up here in Nebraska. Major Carter, you called this one. There's the other one. Another tornado warning here. This is eastern Nance County. Goes until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located over Fullerton. Moving northeast at 25. So things really getting, that's the Nance one. That's radar indicated here. And we do have a chaser up in that area. We'll watch him a little closer and see if he gets anything good there. So we got to watch these ones down here across Oklahoma. Let me go over to velocity mode. Let's check. Let's investigate this a little bit, guys. Let's keep an eye on this. Again, appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Keep those likes going if you could. Help me out here. Keep those likes going. We're up to 31. We need to get that going. Ooh, that looks nasty. They both look nasty, actually. This one looks, boy, this one's not confirmed. It's real close. Check that out, Major Carter. We got a good one there. Look how good that signature's gotten in the last few minutes. Oh, yeah. I think we got a tornado on the ground with that one. That's looking very healthy. Let me pause that. Let's look at the winds in here. We got 77 away, 48 towards. So 77, 48, that's 120. That is a very, very strong signature there. Please tell me that's probably, yeah, it's observed. What a shock. No shock. We just mentioned it. I just said that looked like that was on the ground. This is an observed tornado on the ground. 48 away, 78 towards. So we add that together. That's about 120 mile per hour wind. So we're talking about probably a strong EF2, maybe flirting with a 3. But we got a very strong tornado there near Atwood, Calvin are in the path of this thing going this way. So I got to remind folks, if you're in the tornado zone, you know what you got to do, right? If you got a tornado, you're going to have the lowest level of your home. Obviously, a basement's preferred, but if you don't have a basement, first level of your home, you're going to put as many walls between you and the outside. Stay away from the windows, anything like that. So interior hallway, closet, bathroom. But this is observed tornado on the ground right here, showing up on the radar. This thing spun up very quickly with this one. There's one back behind it we got to watch too. So we got two different ones here to kind of watch. We got a new warning that came out. Let's pull back out of here again. But this one here to the south, this one also needs to be watched. That one not quite as strong, obviously. but one we got to watch. Let me pull back out here and see where I heard the warning came up. Oh, this is up here in Missouri. Got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings up here. So let's do these. All right, let's do this one first, the southern one. This one is for ping pong size hail. This is for Anderson County and southeastern Coffee County. It goes till 3:30. Storms moving northeast at 35. And then this one up here to the north, this one just came out.
A new severe
this
thunderstorm
one's for
warning has
southeastern
been
Worth County, Davies County, northeastern Clinton, eastern Gentry, Harrison County, northwestern Caldwell, and eastern DeKalb.
New
Goes till
information.
3:30.
This severe, considerable, destructive
So
thunderstorm warning
we've got
has
a
been
lot of
updated.
stuff, and then we got this other one here. This one just came out. Switch over. This
A
is
new
for one that's
considerable
not even in there
destructive
yet. Golf ball
thunderstorm
size
warning
hail.
has been issued.
This is for South Central Creek, Okmulgee, and Okafuski County. Goes till 3:30. Storms moving northeast at 55. That's that cell that's down here to the south. That one that's tornadic. Well, we got 2 spin-ups in here. Look at this one's got a nice little inflow notch. Both of these start to develop this one. But this one here, nice little inflow notch there showing up. So you're seeing that light up there. Let me look at the coalition coefficient, see if we got any debris in there as well. Oh yeah, debris ball right there. Yep, just showed up right through there. Boom. That's where you can kind of indicate some of the debris being picked up in there. Oh yeah, that's a big one there. That's going real close here. Let's see if this is going to head toward Atwood or not. It's going to get awfully close. And it's going to get awfully close.
New information. This
So
severe,
this is a
considerable, destructive
dangerous
thunderstorm
storm here.
warning has been updated.
Very dangerous storm. Looks like a fairly large tornado too. This looks like a large one to me. Major Carter, what do you think on this one? I think this looks like this is a big one. This doesn't look like a little one to me. Too big of a profile here. Could be developing into a wedge tornado on this one. I don't think it's a little one, but it's getting awfully close to Atwood and Calvin up here in Oklahoma. So these small little communities, hopefully they're taking shelter. They know what they're supposed to do in this part of the world. But obviously that's looking like a very healthy, strong tornado on that. Hopefully the chasers or anybody will get in view on this one. I'll have to keep a watchful eye on Twitter to see if we're going to get any actual video on that one. But that looks very scary right there. Let me freeze that again. I'm going to look at the wind speeds. I saw yellow pickup in there again. We got 57 away and 71 toward. So that's 120 miles. That's a big one. That's not a small one. The one behind it, there's circulation on the one behind it, but that one does not look like it's closed off to me, not yet at least. So this is the other warning storm down here to the south. You see the red and green on that one. That one, got to watch this one, but you notice, look at the difference between the two. You see the spin up there and you see the spin up there. It's a big difference. So that one, not quite there, but that one in front of it definitely is.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive
we're just getting started. And then we got this other storm down here to the south we have to watch. Let's switch over to this radar here. This one was tornadic earlier. Let me look at the velocity, and that one's still not showing the closed off on that one just yet. But we got to watch that one pretty well. This is lining up pretty well with where the helicity tracks were lining up on the high resolution model so far. The same general area. All right, let's check in my chat. Again, if you guys are watching anywhere in the country, if you got a weather-related question, the chat is open to y'all's disposal. I can pull up y'all's chats and stuff, and we can talk a little bit. If you got any weather-related questions, you can do that. We got a new warning here. Where did this one come out? Here, looking. I don't see it. It might be up there in Nebraska, but I did not see it. Waiting for my backup. Oh, there it is. Down to the south. Here it is. All right, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Tennis ball size hail. Ouch. A damage threat considerable. This is for Jefferson County, northwestern Love County, southeastern Stevens, southwestern Carter. That's all in Oklahoma.
A new considerable
and east central Clay County in northern Texas. The storm is moving northeast at 45. This goes till 3:45. So you got these two cells, and you got this one here in between. You got to watch this one here. That might surprise you. Well, let's check and see what Connor's cameras looks like here. He's still a distant. His visibility is looking a little bit better. Looking a little bit better than what it was earlier. Let's see if he gets when he gets closer.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm surprised I didn't do a PDS on that one too.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
But let's go back. This is that one here. They just updated this one. Observed 2-inch hail considerable. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado. That's for northeastern Pontotoc and central Hughes. A PDS, there it is. They just took it now. PDS, you just said it, and there it is. Particularly dangerous situation. Life-threatening, debris. Take cover immediately. So this is for Allen, Calvin, Lamar, Horntown, and Atwood. Very, very dangerous right here. So we got, looks like multiple spin-ups here. Wow. Seeing the spin up here to the north, spin up to the south. Could be seeing twins. Here's one here. Look at this one. Wow, you don't see that very often. Check that out. Wow, that could be twins.
This severe considerable
I don't see that signature very often. I saw it briefly, and I caught the tail end of it there at the Denver airport yesterday.
New information.
But check that out. That's something. This is the initial spin up right here. But look at this puppy right up here. See the red and the green right here? This could be two funnels here, which it doesn't happen very often, but it just kind of gives you an idea of the wind shear environment that these storms are spinning up in right now. So hopefully the Atwood could be taking a direct hit right now, but they got two. It looks like potential two funnels in there. Wow, that's something you don't see very often. Very, very nice. What you got there? What's it looking like for South Metro? Any tornado threat? For South Metro and Atlanta, no. But there will be some squally weather coming on through during the early morning hours on Wednesday. That's the way it's looking right now.
New information.
But we got to get through today and tomorrow. And I'm going to be broadcasting tomorrow as well, obviously, for folks in the Southeast. But that is impressive. Let's go back to this one here. That one, not look quite as bad. Let's go back up here to the ones up here in Nebraska. Let's go check this one out up here. That one's too far away from the radar to really get a look. This one's looking pretty good. I'm surprised this one's got gone tornadic.
New information. This severe
See this one?
considerable
right there near Avalon. That's pretty
has
close.
been updated.
This is elongated in here. See the red and green kind of elongation? And we have a new warning that just came out, so let's go and do that one while we're at it. We're up here, so let's do it. New severe thunderstorm warning here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for north central Clay, eastern Hamilton, northwestern York, and southwestern Polk. Goes until 3:45. Severe thunderstorm is located near Stockham.
This severe thunderstorm
and moving northeast at 40. So we've got 16 severe thunderstorm warnings right now and 4 tornado warnings. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Let's go check this one out. This is on the northern part of that cluster of storms that's producing the tornado. Possible tornado, golf ball size hail, damage threat considerable. So this is for Seminole County, northwestern Pontotoc, south central Pottawatomie, northern western Hughes. Goes till 3:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near Wolwalka, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. We're coming up on 4 o'clock Eastern time. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the channel. And if you are new, again, welcome aboard. And if you could please help us out, please make sure you hit that like button if you can. And if you consider subscribing, that helps too. The YouTube algorithm, and it really, really likes the subscribes and the likes. Don't ask me why, but that's what it likes. So if you can help us out, our little channel would appreciate the help. Every little help, every new subscriber we can get. Right now, we're averaging 7 minutes and 21 seconds, which is outstanding retention. Very good. We've got 31 likes. We definitely could use some more likes. That hasn't moved much in the last few minutes. So if you have not given us a like yet, please do so. Again, what happens is I'm watching the trail. It starts to trail off if I don't get that interaction. So please help us out. Please. All right, got a new update here, probably on that same one. This is for 250. No, that was a few minutes ago, so it's not that one. Might be somewhere else. Let's see here. Is it that one maybe? Nope, not that one. So they maybe just keep a watchful eye on this one down here to the south. I tell you, this one to the south, the only thing that's a little concerning to me about it, I mean, the signature's there, but I think it's probably rain wrapped. I don't think you're going to be able to see it. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Nebraska. Let's go up here to Nebraska. And thank you for that new subscriber. I really appreciate it. Like, I don't make up the doggone rules. Believe me, I do not. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for southwestern Madison, northwestern Plate, and eastern Boone.
New
Goes till
information.
3:30.
This tornado warning
Severe
has
thunderstorm
been
warning
updated.
was located near Albano and moving northeast at 10. These ones up here are not moving nearly as fast as the ones to the
A
south.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And too bad this camera stinks. Yeah, that camera's down. We've got a new warning. This one is in southeastern Kansas. Southeastern Kansas. Hey, Evil Queen here. Hi, good to see you. Welcome back.
New information.
All right, we got
This
two new severe thunderstorm
considerable
warnings. Let's do this one
destructive
first.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
70-mile-per-hour winds, inch-and-a-half hail, ping-pong-size hail. This is for Bourbon County, northern Crawford, northwestern Barton, and Varnon County. Goes till 3:45. Storm's moving northeast at 55. And then we got this new one down here to the south. This is in a pretty big... That's that one that was just starting to fire up too, isn't it? Yep. That's the one I was just talking about. This one is for
A new
southeastern
considerable
Garvin,
destructive thunderstorm
southwestern
warning has
Seminole,
been issued.
Pontotoc County, central Murray, and south central Potawatomi. Goes till 3:45. Storm is located near Davis,
A
moving
new severe
northeast at
thunderstorm
50.
warning has been issued.
It's definitely getting busy. Can't say we're not. Can't say we. It's not living up to the moderate risk today so far. It's definitely lighting up. We'll see how many tornado warnings we get out of this before it's all said and done. Let's look at the damage report. See what we got as far as storm report so far. Hasn't updated. It's still sitting at 4, but I got a funny feeling it's going to go up here a little bit. No official tornadoes just yet. And I don't think we'll get anywhere close to the 1,200 we had on Friday. I don't think we'll get any close to that. But yeah, right through this corridor, Texas up through eastern part of Kansas, this whole area. Now, what's interesting with what the models are
New
showing,
information.
it had
This
this
severe
initial line
considerable
kind of
destructive
starting
thunderstorm warning
and
has
then
been
moving
updated.
east, and then there was another line that was going to follow up behind it. So let's see how that works out here. Got a new warning down here toward Texas. Let's take a look at this one. Henrietta getting under once again. They had a storm earlier. This is for southwestern Jefferson, central Clay, east central Archer. Goes till 3:45. Severe thunderstorm is located 4 miles south of Lake Arrowwood, moving northeast at 45.
A new
Ping-pong
severe
size hail, 60
thunderstorm
mile
warning
per hour
has been
winds there.
issued.
So we'll have to see if the evolution of this comes true, which is very, very weird because typically when you get a
New
big line
information.
of thunderstorms
This
that flare up and
severe
they move
considerable
off,
destructive
you don't get something
thunderstorm
redevelopment
warning has
right
been
behind it.
updated.
But that's what the models were kind of hinting at. See what the chasers are seeing out here. Some dark skies. And we'll keep checking on these guys. See what storm weather looks like.
New information.
Like I said,
This
not the
severe
best chase
thunderstorm
skies
warning
today.
has been
I keep
updated.
saying that, but people come, people go. Let's check Brad's camera. Nothing in his area just yet. Hopefully these guys will get near a cell chase. That one that was earlier, they missed it, unfortunately. So, all right, there we got 2 more likes. That's what I'm talking about. Keep those likes coming, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Feed the beast. Feed the beast. Let's go back up here to check these Nebraska storms out. These are all looking healthy with the jet energy, that's for sure. Almost kind of merging all together. Look how they kind of lined up in a row there. We checked. I'm gonna look at this tornado warning once again just to double check it. Yeah, very light. See, you got the red on green, but not very tight. Not like that one to the south. So that one's okay. Let's check on the other tornado warning down here. I guess we'll stay on the Oklahoma City radar here. And let's check out the velocity here. That's still looking very healthy. That went right over Calvin, still right there. Still looks like it could be multi funnels into this. Yeah, it could be multiple ones.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
68 miles per hour. It's very broad. 21. I think it's weakened a little bit. It's radar indicated on that now. That's radar indicated. So whatever was on the ground, it's lifted back up. So that's good to hear. That means that the chasers must have told them that. Chasers. So we're up to just a little over 2 hours, and we're over 215 views. So that's not too bad. But now that the big channels are going, it's going to be a slog fest from here on out. So we will do the best we can, and we'll make do with. Hopefully, we'll be able to maintain some semblance of an audience if we can maintain our numbers right now. So again, I appreciate you guys helping us out. Oh, we got another like. Thank you very much. Love those likes, man. Keep those likes coming. And again, we're kind of watching the big picture again as we've got a very active afternoon. It's turning out to be what was advertised here. Again, you can see the big picture here. This is the tornado threat right in the red zone here across portions of Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, North Texas, Arkansas. This is where we're getting our thunderstorms. Our warnings are right in here. So you can see where my hand is, that's where the warnings are. The current tornado warnings, and it's right smack in the middle where it's supposed to be, so right where advertised. So we'll continue to watch these storms and see how they evolve today, and then we'll see how it goes for tomorrow. That's going to shift over here toward Kentucky, Tennessee, and into Alabama and Mississippi. I'm not convinced, though, tomorrow this part here, it'll be smaller, but right here across Tennessee, North Alabama, and Mississippi, I've seen some indications that might go moderate. We'll see tomorrow if that changes any. The threat coming into Georgia will diminish, by the way, if you're going to be watching from the Georgia side. Just kind of watch out for that.
New information.
But today is obviously the day we've got to stay focused on.
Has been updated.
As we got all these warnings here taking place right in the middle of that area. So let me go back to Radar Omega here. Glad to see that the Radar Omega is behaving itself today. Big plus, helps me out. Hey, you saw that there, Techwell Bryant. That looks, again, the tornado risk for Atlanta for tomorrow night is low, 2%. But there will be some sort of squall line coming in during the early morning hours, it looks like, on Wednesday morning. Now, whether I'm going to be up all that late tomorrow night, I don't know. I'll play that by ear and see how the models are behaving with that next line as it develops here. Looks like they're going to intercept this storm to the west. So looks like Connor's going to be intercepting the storm here off to his west. So right now, like I said, the visibility is not all that great. It'll get a little bit better as he gets a little bit closer. But we'll see how that looks as it gets a little bit better there.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
We pull back out. Got a new warning here. Up here toward Kansas.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm
warning. So this is ping pong size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for southwestern Miami County. And it goes till 345.
New
Miami
information.
and Lynn
this
County.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And this is the one they updated here. This is the one just to the south. This is for ping pong size hail, 70 mile per hour winds.
Thunderstorm warning has
this
been
is
issued.
for Bourbon County, northeastern Crawford, northeastern Barton, and Vernon County. It goes till 345. The storm's moving northeast at 55. This is for 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong size hail. So Fort Scott, Nevada. Look at all the lightning in here. A lot of lightning. Tremendous amount of lightning in here near Girard. So 60 mile per hour winds being reported in there. So Joplin, Daryl, if you're still watching, looks like as I told you, I thought the worst of those storms were going to stay to your north, and those did. But that's not to say you won't see some other activity later. But these are nasty cells down here in Oklahoma. Kind of a very multicellular glob right through there right now. Kind of weird how the storms are kind of spreading out a little bit. All right, let me double check something here. Again, if you're watching, if you're new to the channel, I appreciate you guys drop us a line here. I got to go. Hey, that's all right there, Heather. Appreciate you checking out the channel, and thank you for being a new subscriber. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I know the big channels are up right. They're both up right now. I just saw that a minute ago. So it becomes a dogfight. We were able to get on a little bit early, and we were able to add some new subscribers, and you're one of them. So thank you for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate that. And when the algorithm drops you, man, it is so hard. So, but I will stay on here as long as I feel necessary. Tomorrow will be a different story. Tomorrow, I will be able to drive my subscribers or my viewers from Facebook over to the broadcast. So we'll have a little more luck tomorrow, as the weather will be a little more active coming into Alabama and Georgia. So I'll have a little more luck tomorrow.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
warning. Let's go check out the build here real quick. My pleasure. Telquil Bryant, thank you very much. Not a problem. And thank you for being a new subscriber as well.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So you get that going here. See the rotation up there. This one's definitely weakened. See how much that's weakened off? So there's that one's weakened. But this one, you got to watch behind it. This almost looks like a little bit of a squall line in here.
This severe considerable destructive
now what happens in here? This one's weakened off. So that one's gone off. So what happens in situations like this, and well, hold on one second. Let me find out what the new warning is first, and I'll come back to that one. Where's the new warning? New warning. Where are you at? I heard the alert tone. Where you at? Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it don't. There it is. New tornado or severe thunderstorm warning looks like up here where the tornado warning is at.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Up here. They put a severe thunderstorm warning on top of the tornado warning. So that's going to make it very hard to light up. There it goes. Thank you. You put it right over the other one. Eastern Nance until 4 o'clock. This is for thunderstorm located 7 miles east of Fullerton, moving northeast at 30. Hey, Sean, welcome back. Good to see you. Always like to say hello.
New information.
So that's on that one. So let me go back down here to the cell here. I want to show something here. Oh, let's update something here. That alert tone is for something considerable. So I think I only see one there. And I think we already did the update on that one. Ooh, there's that storm Freddy's tucking on. Wow, that's a nice view up there. Very nice view on that storm. Look at the lightning on that one. He's got better visibility than I have to the south. That's for sure. That looks a whole lot better. See that a lot better there. Oh, new tornado warning. New tornado warning. Let's switch over. This is down to the south. Radar indicated this is for northeastern Hughes County. Goes till 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located in Horntown, moving northeast at 30. Let's see what I can see in there or not. That's the... That's what's left of the other one. It's pretty weak.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, that's they issued on that other one. This one's not quite as bad as it was before. So we got two different ones in there.
New information.
So there are two different things here to talk about. So again, we got two different areas here. Now this one was an observed tornado early. It's weakened off. Still got some spin. That's what triggered this new warning up here. This one's got to be watched. This looks like a little bit of a squall line feature here. But what will sometimes happen is you'll get a wraparound in here. This is very elongated. So if I was looking at it from like a wall cloud, it probably looks like a big elongated wall cloud here if you can see it. But this one is the one that's kind of the weaker spin up. Because when I put that in motion, you'll see what I'm talking about in there. So watch as that goes into motion there. You see the weaker one up here to the north. So this was tornadic earlier. And it's kind of weakened as it pulled northward. And then this one behind it looks like a one squall line. It's starting to make a little bit of a turn there. So this one could spin up as well. This one I'll watch. This one's weakened. It could redevelop into a tornado. We see that from time to time where they'll drop one, a new one will come by. So it's a little bit different on both of these. But they're embedded in with a pretty good storm here. So again, you see, both of them are embedded. So that makes it very difficult to see, probably rain wrapped in there, unfortunately. Hey, Sean, hurricanes and tornadoes are two different things, my friend. Hurricanes can produce tornadoes, I can tell you that. And we got a while. We got a while till hurricane season gets going. We got about 2 weeks, something like that. Oh, you said 13 days. Yeah, 13 days. But we got a little while. Let's see what the sky conditions are for Connor. He's still looking. See, I tell you, the storm to the north is definitely better to see. We've got a new warning here. Let's switch over to the Dallas
severe
radar.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we got a new warning here to the south. This one is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northern Jack County. Goes until 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located 7 miles northwest of Jacksboro, moving northeast at 30. So I think I've pretty much figured this algorithm out. So I'll go ahead and share this with you guys so you guys know what I'm talking about here. So when the bigger channels are not on,
a new severe
and we're broadcasting, we're able to hold roughly about, I'd say about 20 to 24 on average going on there. When they come on, we drop to about 10, and then that's where we stay. So, and those are our regular viewers that come in here. So we don't get the opportunity to kind of grow the channel much anymore once those two entities are on broadcasting. So it just makes it a little bit harder there. So me telling you to like, share, subscribe thing really kind of becomes a dead horse at that point.
Destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But I'll still do it. But yeah, it's interesting to kind of see the feed, and when the other channels come on, I can see the difference almost like that. And it's not that people are popping off and going to them. It's that the algorithm, because people's average watch time is only so many minutes, and that we don't get replenished because they're all being diverted
New information
elsewhere.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Tell you one thing, look at all these hailers, man. These are all impressive.
New information. This
Look at these.
severe,
Look, hailer. All these are probably your baseball, your large hailstorms. Are all on 3 of these across Texas here. Quite a bit. Yeah, we just, it dropped us.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Damn, I hate that algorithm.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm
Across
warning
Nebraska.
has been
Let's go
updated.
check that one up here. These storms up here. This one's going to go severe soon. See that one? That's just getting close. He had some pretty sky. Yeah, these are a lot better. You can see a lot better up there. The air is a little bit different than it is to the south, so you can see these a lot better. That one's not tornadic, but would be pretty if it did. You can see very well. Nice clear picture. Watch that closely. Continue to watch these two cells here to the south.
This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Still radar indicated there. All right. All right. Let's go back to reflectivity here. All right. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I promise. And I need to swap out my microphone too. Got to make sure to stay charged. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, surprise me. Hit that subscribe button. I'll be right back.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. Just got back here. There it was. Oh, that's a chill. I got two of them here in Oklahoma and in Nebraska. Well, this one here was for $5 size hail. This is for southern clay and western Nucleus. Goes till 4 o'clock. Storm moving north at 45. And then we have the other one down here to the south.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This one down here to the south. Let's move over to this one. This radar's here. All right. This one is for ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one's for southeastern Clay County, northern Texas. Goes till 3:45. Storm is moving northeast at 55. Hey Tyler, the algorithm has dropped us, man. We're at it's done. We're done for that today. We got a few. We did add a few folks today. We added six new subscribers. So we did that, but the algorithm is I can see it over there. The algorithm has dropped us, so we're all right. All right, new tornado warning. Radar indicators for northern Hughes County goes till 3:45. Severe thunderstorm producing a tornado is located 4 miles southwest of Horntown.
Has been issued.
Moving northeast at 65. Let's go back over to velocity. Check that one out. Hard to see in that mode. Let's go to storm relative. It's like something that's right where I was talking about. Isn't that? Yep, that's that spin up right there on that edge. Remember I was showing you that thing that was coming up from the south, and you got a little spin up in there, and that's that right there. I was showing it from the Oklahoma City radar. Yep, right there. So it starts to make that turn, and it starts to bend back on itself. That's a textbook classic. Boom, right there. So this is probably not a tornado just yet, but it's getting really close. Got a new warning. Let's pull it back out. I'm getting into the Kansas City area here. Back to real velocity here. That's a big one there.
A new
This is
severe
for
thunderstorm warning
western
has been issued.
Wendout, Miami County, Lynn County, southwestern Leavenworth, Johnson County,
A new
western
radar
Cass County,
indicated
and western
tornado
Bates. Goes
warning
to
has been issued.
4:15. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Ottawa, moving northeast at 55. And thank you for that new subscriber. Well, we just added one. Make that 7. There you go, Tyler. You got us another one, brother. I swear, if we could get just a handful of folks to help our little channel out, that'd be great. I just want to get to a point where I don't have to ask anymore. But it just seems like I'm never going to get there. All right, let's go back here to this severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's go back here to Oklahoma.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
This is for southwestern Creek County, northwestern Muskogee, and western Okefenokee.
New information.
Goes
this
till 4 o'clock.
Thunderstorm warning has
severe
been
thunderstorm
updated.
was located 6 miles west of Cromwell, moving northeast at 55.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I tell you, that's a nasty complex of storms. Real nasty. It's almost turning into maybe an MCS. New warning here. We're up to 25 warnings now. I've got one over in South Carolina. Where's the new warning? I don't see it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I heard the warning. Right. Another part of this line. Ping pong size hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds. Davies, Grundy, Clinton, Gentry, Mercer, Harrison, Caldwell, and DeKalb. Goes to 4:15.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Moving
issued.
northeast at 40. And then we got one over here in Nebraska. These are all been sitting on top of each other. I tell you, that's been really something out here. Golf ball size hail to demonstrate considerable. Southeastern Nance, northeastern Hamilton, northeastern Merrick, central Polk. Goes till 4:15. Severe thunderstorm is located over Clarks, moving northeast at 30. Let me go. Let's check our storm chaser out
A
here because
new
he's got some pretty
considerable
shots
destructive
out here.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, he's got much better views than the guys down south. Yeah, I'm seeing that wall cloud rotate a little bit. All right, right up here. He's looking over here. Little bit of rotation going on there. This is out in Nebraska. He's got some prettier views. He may have been the smarter guy to check up there. I can see where he's rotating. You see this tail end Charlie stuff? He's looking he's looking that way. He's watching that little rotating wall cloud up here. It's got a little bit of rotation on there. Now compared to yesterday, we're definitely getting a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings than tornado warnings. We were getting a lot more tornado warnings when it started lighting up. So we'll see how this works out. And one thing I do need to update real quick. Let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. I have to keep I keep forgetting. There's one thing I got to do. Here's something if you don't know. If you're using any kind of live shot, by the way, anything on YouTube, you have to have it refresh on itself, because if you do not, it'll just buffer from where it last was. So when I update these images, I got to make sure I hit refresh so I can look at the sky conditions. You see Oklahoma City is looking pretty flat. Wichita Falls not looking too bad. And Branson or Springfield aren't looking bad. Although Springfield's got some stuff, clouds just kind of moving into that area right now. But some very big storms. We got a new warning here. Let's go back here. See the new warning here shining up for us real quick. This is for golf ball size hail, damage threat considerable. This is for northern Seminole, northwestern Hughes, goes till 3:45. Storm is southwest of Cromwell, moving northeast at 55.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And we got another severe thunderstorm, a big one here, going into the city of Tulsa and Broken Arrow. 2-inch hail, damage threat considerable, 70-mile-per-hour winds, southwestern Rogers, southwestern Osage, eastern Creek, northwestern Wagner, western Okogie, Tulsa County, and northeastern Okefuscogie. I know I'm mispronouncing that bad. Until 4:15. Storms moving north at 60 miles per hour. 2-inch hail.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's going to go right into Tulsa right before the rush hour, which is not good. I don't know yet, Tyler. We'll play it by ear. It all depends on how many people are watching. I don't usually like to broadcast when the algorithm drops me and I don't have my audience. But right now it's okay. We're holding okay. So I'm glad we got that early jump and we had some good interaction with some of the new people. We've got a new warning, 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Montour County. Goes till 4:30. It says north central Texas. Storms moving northeast at 35 and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, for me, it's all about building an audience. I like to build a good audience and stuff. And as much as I love doing this, I don't like talking to myself, you know. I do want to talk with other people. And I love my regular viewers, and you guys know I say that all the time. I love y'all to death. But the whole purpose of being a YouTuber and doing live broadcasts is to obviously reach an audience and hopefully build an effective audience. And we're far from it, but we can only get there one subscriber at a time, one viewer at a time. So got an update on the storm down here. New tornado warning here. Baseball size hail. Hello. Southeastern Jefferson, northwestern Love, and southwestern Carter. Goes till 4:15. Storm is moving east at 35, 5 miles south of Grady. We got some chasers down here, so let's check out
this.
this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
This is Connor's getting in the area here. Let's see what he sees down here. Again, not the best visibility. This is really crappy down south.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me see the velocity on this one. It's got some rotation. I can see it spinning, but not closed off. That's right there. Here's our spin. But I don't think that's on the ground. At least that doesn't appear to be. Look at the veil on this one, too. Oh, big hailer. Yeah, this baseball-sized hail on this sucker. Signature like that, I can understand why. One thing I'm hoping Radar Omega would do, I want them to add this feature. Because I had this on my radar back in the TV station, where I could go in here and hit the like bring in the pixel here, And instead of doing the kg measurement, which right now it says 79, give me the inch, give me the estimate hail size based off what the kilogram meters per second is. You know, I don't have the conversion on that, so I'd like to make that conversion so I get an idea of what that is as far as potential hail size. So that's one thing I hope they do add. So hopefully they'll do that. That's a little better sky view there. But awfully hazy, like I said. Nowhere near as good as Nebraska. Not even close. Now, these were the storms that, based off the helicity tracks, were showing some very strong ones about this time. That, if it holds true with what the
a new severe
model was
thunderstorm
showing, this was going
warning
kind
has
of
been
this
issued.
way. And there were continued like long track potential tornadoes on that. So looks like it's lining up pretty well. So Todd, I'll stay broadcasting as long as the algorithm will allow me to broadcast. If they keep bringing in me new people,
New information.
and y'all keep
This
doing the likes, we
severe
got
thunderstorm
37 likes right
warning has been
now.
updated.
If we get new people, we got good, excellent audio retention. 8 minutes and 7 seconds is outstanding. I can't complain about that. We could use more likes, and that's probably our biggest fight. We got to get more likes and subscribers to go on when we do these. The problem is the people who are coming back to us are people who watch us regularly. We're not getting new people. We did get a few, though, earlier before the big guys came on. Boy, 24 of them. Oh, cheese sandwich. Let's go back up to the northern part of this line. Let's check this out up here. There's Freddie. Boy, yeah, like I said, what day and night. Looks like he's got a rotating wall cloud over to his right.
New information. This
See,
severe
kind of spinning over here to the
thunderstorm
right.
warning has been updated.
That's a low-hanging wall cloud. That's not a tornado. See, he was looking. I see what he's looking at. Yeah, that's nothing in there. Just a rotating wall cloud. But that's where I would look. These are weird, kind of moving southwest to northwest on that. Nope, new warning. Let's pull back out. Where we got our new warning? 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Right in Oklahoma. All right, let's go ahead and light up both of these. So there's the first one. This one is for northwestern McIntosh, eastern Okmulgee, west central Muskogee, southeastern Okofoski. Goes till 4:15. Severe thunderstorm is located over Dustin, moving northeast at 60. And then this other one down here to the south. This is
New
for
information.
southwestern
This
Johnston,
severe
eastern
thunderstorm
Love,
warning has been
southeastern
updated.
Carter, Marshall County, and south central Murray. Goes till 4:15. And this one's moving northeast at 55.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So both of these are. Now we got to watch these. Now here's something to watch. I've mentioned this before.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Now the one thing we got to watch when you're dealing with storms like these is you get a situation where you can get emerging energies,
New
or you get a
information. This
situation
severe
where
thunderstorm warning
storms
has been
kind
updated.
of come together. Notice these are kind of heading this way. These are kind of moving it the south though in this way. So we got a little bit of convergence taking place in here. And whenever you get these convergence stations, sometimes you get the spin-ups to take place. We already know we got high helicity tracks in this area. So they got a couple of these storm chasers in the area. So as this moves up to the south here from Gainesville, we'll see how it interacts with this cell that's coming in from the west. So we might get some new activity here kind of forming. We already got a tornado spin up on this one. All that looked pretty weak on the radar. We'll see what interaction between these two cells will do as it continues to move off in this direction here. So, but that's something I just catching my eye. I got to watch that closely. And thank you for the new subscriber, whoever you were. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Always like adding a new subscriber. It does help the algorithm out a little bit.
New information. This severe
We'll check on the storm chasers down here, see what their visibility is like. Again, not the best visibility down here. I know I'm saying that. I sound like a broken record, but it is clearly not the best of visibility days out there. Very hazy. That's the problem. A lot of moisture in the atmosphere, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to kind of catch some of these things. So Tyler, if you want to know our count, we just hit 8. So it's Connor. Now this is a little better. This is a little bit better. Very dark over there. So we'll see if this cell actually drops something over here. The other thing I like to pay attention to when I'm doing this is I'm kind of not only am I looking at the storms, I'm looking at major population centers. We were doing this the other day when St. Louis took a direct hit, and looking for the major cities to make sure that we don't get anything that's going to cause a lot of potential damage like they did there in St. Louis. Now I know we had Daryl watching from Joplin earlier, and Joplin, these storms down here might make it up into Joplin. So Daryl, if you happen to still be watching, again, watch your area down here. These storms here are moving in that direction. So I think that probably is going to hold true. So you're probably a couple hours away. Let me do a distance check on that real quick. Let me freeze that for you. And I'm just going to kind of go from the middle here, just kind of pull out. So still about 130 miles at speed they're moving, probably 2 or 3 more hours away. So still got a little ways to go, but this is almost taking on the impression of what we call a multicellular thunderstorm cluster, because they look like multiple cells. They're kind of pulling apart in different directions here a little bit. So not your textbook severe weather superstorm or supercell thunderstorm. I see a couple of these guys inside. We're just not going to chase today. See, these guys haven't moved all day, so I guess they decided I'm too tired to chase today. Can't say I blame them. It's been so bad here lately. It's been really bad. Let's pull back the velocity. Let me pull back this one. I'm going to see if I can see anything in here once again.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's got some promise.
New information. This severe
a little
thunderstorm
spin in there, but
warning
not closed off. Not really closed off in there. Kind of watching right in there. We'll keep it going here.
New information.
I should keep a counter on every day. Look back at how many severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings are from day to day, from event to event, just for comparison's sake.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, here, North Georgia. I was saying this earlier. Ain't nothing there. I was so surprised when the Storm Prediction Center did that today. I was like, really? Slight risk for us? Really? Updated. I was like, nah. So I was watching North Georgia because that's where I'm at, guys. And the output this morning was showing North Georgia was going to be in this target zone today. Ooh, we got a new warning here. That's a big one. Wow, let's take a look at this. That's covering a big area.
New information. This severe
thunderstorm warning. This one is for West Central Johnston, East Jefferson. These are all in Oklahoma, by the way. South Central Garvin, Love County, Carter County, and Southern Murray County. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near Wilson, moving northeast at 30. So that's that cluster. Now, just coming in Oklahoma there. We beat the bush on that one. And we got a new one up here in Nebraska now.
A new severe thunderstorm
warning
has been issued.
These ones up in Nebraska are moving so doggone slow. They're kind of sitting over the same ground, too. Central Plate County in northeastern Nebraska, moving northeast at 20. So these are moving a lot slower than the ones to the south. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Watch these
A new
clusters of
severe
storms here.
thunderstorm
Hey,
warning
Major
has
Carter.
been issued.
We've had a couple of tornado warnings. Nothing confirmed yet. Nothing observed just yet as far as stuff. The algorithm dropped me, so but yeah, that's about it. That's the only thing that happened. So, and we got these clusters of storms here to the south. I've been watching because it looks like we're going to get some mergers taking place. You see these storms here, kind of watching these as they kind of merge together.
A new severe
Yeah, we got a new warning here.
thunderstorm
Just came
warning
out
has
while we're
been
right down
issued.
here. Let's do this. Tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. Central Jefferson, eastern Clay goes till 4:30. Storm's moving northeast at 35, 6 miles east of Henrietta. I don't know. Maybe I should see a counselor. Because I know it's nothing I'm doing. It's not me.
A new
It's
considerable
just the
destructive
nature of
thunderstorm warning
YouTube.
has been issued.
I take it so personally sometimes. I don't know. We're likely to see the effects of laking of the low-level flow here. The jet is still not strong enough to support a robust tornado threat. The tornado warnings we saw earlier are enhanced by mergers. Yep, I agree with that. I do concur. Yesterday was boy, those tornadoes were just lighting up like a Christmas tree. They were so one after another.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been reflected. You go back here to the satellite. I like looking at the. Look at the explosion, especially those complex. Look at these guys. Wow, that's pretty impressive. The lightning approaching Kansas City. This is really lighting up good up here. And you got this cluster here, and then you got this cluster down here. We're kind of watching. You got 3 different clusters. The upper energy is just now starting to
this
emerge.
Severe thunderstorm warning has
So
been updated.
if everything pulls to what the model was saying, you got this initial stuff here, and then we should see something else that should form behind here to some degree. How far west, I don't know, but we may see a double line here start to form. And North Georgia didn't get squat, which I knew they weren't. See the storm report here. Is this thing updating right? Because I should be getting some more storm reports than what's showing up in there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I did not think it was. So we're up to 37 storm reports now, 3 wind reports, and 34 hail reports so far.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, got some more severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's check this out. Got 2 multiple ones here. Let's check these out. Got 2 of them. Let's do this one first. This one is for Southern Seminole, Northern Pontotoc, in Hughes County goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near Ida, moving northeast at 45. And this one down here to the south. This one is for southwestern Johnston, eastern Love, southwestern Carter, Marshall County, and south central Murray. That goes till 4:15. These storms are moving northeast at 55. So that's coming over. Looks like I think Dallas is going to be okay because I don't see anything around them. They were kind of on the zone, but I'm not seeing anything down their way just yet.
New information.
Oklahoma.
This severe
Look at all these ones here
warning
across
has
Oklahoma.
been updated.
Wow. Just lining it up like a Christmas tree. I'm going to switch microphones. Stand on by. Stand by, guys. Make sure it's in there. Got to switch microphones so I don't have a dead battery. I'll say it's one thing I've gotten better at doing. Is making sure I swap out my my microphone because I hate people say, "We can't hear you. We can't hear you. What's going on?" So I try to swap it out every couple hours. Let's go back up here to the north here. Check on our chaser up here. See what he's seeing. We had a tornado warning up here earlier, but it hasn't been bad. But he's getting some pretty views though. God bless. That looks nice. Nice thunderstorm wall cloud there. You can see the definition. That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. The definition of the clouds look a lot better in Nebraska than we're seeing in Oklahoma. Oop, new warning. I see my radar mega alerts thing's not going off again. I'd say that's a problem. They got to fix that. Looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning here for northwestern Garvin, southeastern Grady, north central Stevens, and southwestern McLean. Goes till 4:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Marlow, moving northeast at 50.
A new severe
That's
thunderstorm
that one I just
warning
did.
has
There it
been
goes.
issued.
Half-dollar size hail was reported in Marlow. So again, some pretty good hail there. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, let's go over to here. That was yesterday. See if we got any good hail pictures out there today. Does not appear to be yet. Just kind of seeing. Dude, I'll change it. Oops, I'll go away. Pop up. That's what I'm checking the Twitter feed to see if there's any decent thunderstorm hail out there. And they're showing it over in Spain, in France. So they're getting some severe weather overseas today, but nothing's showing up in the Twitter feed. I was just checking. And while I'm at it, let me go ahead and check a look at the latest high res here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look at see what the latest model data is here. We got the 19Z, and yes, we do. We got it all in. All right, so let's talk about this. Let's go over to the model data here. Show you what we're kind of expecting here for the rest of the, well, hold on a minute. Hold that thought while I go back here to the algorithm here. I hear the alert tone going off. Okay, here we go. Let's talk about this one. So this is for southern Montague, northwestern Wise, northeastern Jackson. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Newport, moving northeast at 30. So let's go back over here. I wanted to show y'all was looking at what the forecast models are showing. So again, this is going into 4 o'clock, which is what we're at right now. So we're at 5. So coming up on 5. So this is lining up pretty well. This is lining up with what we're seeing right now on the radar. So this goes off toward the east. Look at this. Look at the stuff here that forms on the back side of this stuff. So see other stuff forming. The energy pulls out of the Rockies here.
Has been updated.
So I just see we got a new warning. So let me go back to that. It's kind of hard to go back and forth, isn't it?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
issued. Let's pull back out here. All right, this is up here near the Tulsa area. Let's go take a look at this one here.
A new severe thunderstorm.
So this is for northwestern Rogers, southeastern Osage, northeastern Creek, southern Washington, southeastern Pawnee, and northern Tulsa County. Goes till 4:30. Storm was located 4 miles northeast of Keystone State Park, moving northeast at 50.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we got 26 of them out there right now. Wow. Getting close for me to have to put some chicken in the oven for the wife coming up here in a little bit. About 5 o'clock, I got to go put that chicken in the oven. So I got some drumsticks ready to go. Got to just put the oven on 400 and stick them in there, and they'll be ready to go in 40 minutes. Got to keep that going. Where's my algorithm? Oop, I got to put my algorithm thing back up here. There it goes. All right, we're up to 38 likes right now. That's good. Let's get a couple more likes. Let's make it an even 40. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. And leave me a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Again, we're kind of a small channel out here, so we need all the love and attention we can get. And if you can help us out, God bless you. So it looks like we've got a couple of clusters of storms here, just kind of central of Oklahoma and North Texas. And let's see what Connor's seeing out here. Again, boy, the definition's lousy. Oh, there you see some Amadas there. There you go. That's nice looking. That's a little bit better. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can see a little better there. Look at that Amadas clouds. Great looking cell there. I got a new warning. Let's pull it out and see what we got here. Up here near Kansas City. Kansas City getting some rough weather right now. Thankfully, nothing tornadic like St. Louis the other day. This is northeastern Wyandotte. County, I guess, Johnson County, Southern Clay County, Southeastern Plate, and Northwestern Jackson. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located over Overland Park, moving north at 30. I'm actually familiar with that area.
A new severe
used to do radio coverage for that area. Way back in the day. See some of these damage reports coming in here. Power outages reported by the Heartland Rural Electric Co-op. Multiple trees down. So these storms have got a history. You see the path going this way. So these storms have got a history of knocking out power and getting moving to the Kansas City area right now. Keep that going on. Nope, new warning. Well, I saw one they took away. Maybe that's what that was for. Sometimes it happens. Nope, I don't see nothing. That's good. Yeah, we're going to have better luck tomorrow. Like I said, well, with the weather coming into the southeast, and for the folks over on my Facebook, I can drive over there. That's going to really up our viewership for tomorrow. We'll have a much more engaged audience. Dustin, Oklahoma wanted to watch for a warning. All right, let's take a look.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Where's Dustin at there? Major Carver is up to the north.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Not seeing anything down here catching my eye. Not one of these are stepping out on me yet. I'll tell you what, I can look that up real quick. Let me look. Dustin, Oklahoma. Whoops. Oh, come on.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I know where it's at. So it's over here. Small. Yeah, I don't look that impressive. I love great bit. Look at the winds up here in Henrietta. These are good. These are getting some really good winds in here. 60, 70 mile per hour winds, 73 mile per hour winds, 72 mile per hour winds. They're getting some very good winds up there. Very impressed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Turn that down just a smidge. That's a little high.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Checking these out real quick.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Check out the camera here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's something I might turn that off, or get my Techno guy to turn that off, because that's a little annoying. The updates, way out here in, wasn't expecting this, way out here in western Kansas. Hello. New severe thunderstorm, 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for northwestern Wichita County, southeastern Wallace, western Logan, northeastern Greeley. Goes till 3:30 Mountain Daylight Time, 4:30 Central Daylight Time. Storms moving east at 15.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's way out here in western Kansas. There's Colorado border right there. That's kind of away from everything. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it was showing another line that was trying to form, but I didn't know it was going to be that far back. I don't think it's. You see, yeah, here's that other line. See this stuff right here? It was showing two lines. You had the initial line here, and then there was another line trying to form back behind it. That's what the models are showing. Now we're kind of seeing a little bit of that right in there right now.
New information.
Yeah, I did see that for tomorrow. That's why I know we're gonna have a bigger audience tomorrow for our look. Since I can't simulcast on my North Georgia First Look weather, and I have to do it on YouTube, I'll have to be steering them over this way for tomorrow's coverage. So we'll have a bigger audience tomorrow. That was a little bit of a surprise, but I thought they messed up today by going slight risk for North Georgia because I didn't see it. I did not see that happening. That's why I didn't go crazy with it today. But I think that might be a little overkill. It really going to depend on how the evolution of the storms go for tomorrow to see how that's gonna work. It's been slow today over there. Slow pickings. I just bear with me, guys, while I'm looking at some stuff here. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, let's checking that out. Let's see. I want to check on these chasers here. Brad's camera. No, not good. These were looking a little bit better down here. Let's take a look here to here. Nope, lost the signal. Don't you hate when that happens? Zero mutter. Nope. Counter. Nope. Pull back out. Wait for the warning. Wait for it. The alert, but not here. Don't see a warning.
New information.
Use
This tornado
Oklahoma.
warning has been updated.
Oh, there they are. Way up here in Nebraska.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
That's
updated.
that secondary line. Yep, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, northeastern Dickinson, western Jerry, southwestern Riley. Goes until 4:45. And then this other one over here. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds,
severe
eastern Clay,
thunderstorm
northeastern
warning has been
Knuckles. Goes until 4:45.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And the other one dropped off. So we got 2 tornadoes. I don't think we do. I think they're all expired. Oop, new warning. Just caught that one. Oh, come on. I know you're there. It's coming. Just wait for it. There it is. 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. This is going into the metropolitan area of Kansas City, the eastern Miami, southeastern Johnson, western Cass, northwestern Bates. Goes until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm was located near Drexel and moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Let's try some here. I'll look at some here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
A new considerable
I
destructive
can actually do this. Let me go to studio mode here real quick.
Issued.
I'm going to update one of my cameras here. I think I will update, well, since Oklahoma City's really not showing anything, I'll use this
A
one.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So you kind of see the weather here. And one good thing about this new setup that I have, I can go in here and I can update a city very quickly. Does not require me to do much of anything here. So there we go. See, I just updated that real quick. And now we can take a live look there in Kansas City. There's Kansas City. You can see the heavy rain moving in there right now from the heavy thunderstorms moving in there right now. looking forward to using that during hurricane season. I always like to have multiple cameras out there to look and see what's going on. So 5 o'clock. All right, y'all bear with me. I'm going to go back here to the here real quick. Let me go back here to this. Yeah, I'm going to leave it right here for right now. Y'all bear with me for a second. I need to go throw something in the oven for dinner, and I'll be right back.
New information.
So stand by. I'll be right back.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, well, I'm watching that 2 Major Carver. That's what the models were hinting at that earlier. If they get that action up there north of Texas, we'll see. I'll be right back. Stand by, guys.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All righty, back in here. I got the chicken in the oven. Got some chicken drumsticks. We got a little seasoning on there, a little barbecue sauce. Good on there. Put in there for about 40 minutes at 400 degrees. Let's be ready to go. So I'll have dinner ready. Can't go wrong with some chicken. Oh, look at that. We got a few more likes on there. Thank you, guys. Up to 39 on the like counter. Thank you. Always very helpful. Gonna watch these two cells. These are good hailers in here. Look at the view on this one. Yeah, we got these two storms here. Play that again. And let's see if these two merge. Join forces there. Got a new warning. Let's take a look. Oop, up here to the north. That wasn't too far away. Hey, Brian Davis. How you doing? Yeah, Oklahoma City looking good so far. Central Hughes County. This goes until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located 4 miles southeast of Holdenville, moving northeast at 50. I like your name, Brian Davis, aka Weather Enthusiast. I like that. Well, you definitely joined the right channel, my friend. And if you did subscribe, thank you for joining us. Yes, I do cover Sean, I do cover the hurricanes are kind of my forte. And I do cover that extensively. Especially when we get toward landfall. We do wall-to-wall coverage right up to landfall. Those are 12 and 14-hour days typically.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What I like about the hurricane coverage is that you can really watch the evolution of the storm as it gets close to landfall. You can see whether it's strengthening or getting stronger. You got you get the hurricane hunter aircraft. You get hourly updates, especially when you're in landfall day. That it really does keep the day kind of going. Whereas days like for severe weather, it's just a little bit different. Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate you joining the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. When you're a small YouTube channel like ours, Brian, we need every subscriber we can get. Because we don't have 100,000, 200,000, 2 million subscribers. And the algorithm doesn't show us any kind of love. It was doing pretty good earlier, but we were broadcasting earlier before the big channels got on, and we had some good coverage, good stuff. Good conversation. So yeah, Kansas City, well, they're getting hit pretty good there. There's it looks like nighttime, don't it? Look at that. Very heavy rains and some lightning. This is the Earth Watch cam coming out of Kansas City. Dog, what you doing over here? You come over here and say hello again. Come here, you. Here's my puppy, guys. This here's Oliver. Those that ain't never seen Oliver before. He just brought his stinky self outside. How you doing, puppy? Huh? Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's get back to this. Oops, I think he pulled out my thing, didn't you? Yeah, he did. Hold on a second. All right, there he goes. Turn my light off. Don't turn my light off, dog. All right, let's get back over here. I got a line all the way from the Missouri-Iowa line all the way down to Kansas City. They're getting hit pretty good right now. All the way south of Benton. Good rain. I wonder what the rainfall rates are in here doing. Let's take a look at that. It's kind of training over the same ground. Oh, yeah. Look at these rates down here to the south. Very heavy. 4 inches of rain. Yeah, that'll do some flooding. So we got a new warning to the south. Let's go update that one real quick. This one's down here into the Tulsa area, obviously. We got ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, southwestern Craig, Rogers, southeastern Osage, northeastern Creek, northwestern Mays, Washington County, northern Nowata, northwestern Wagner, and Tulsa County. It goes till 5 o'clock. So that's that one. That's a big cell that's going through there right now. Big mess. That's just a very heavy rain stuff in there. I wonder if Tulsa's got a decent camera. I didn't even look for Tulsa. Let's go take a look. Let's see if I can find Tulsa. See if they've got one in there. Let's see. Tulsa. Nope, nothing out of Oklahoma. Let's see. Why do I put Tulsa in there and Nashville shows up? Go figure.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Anyway, let's go back over to Radar Omega here. So we got a new warning here somewhere. Where did you go? Where did you go? That was the one we just did. We got 24 warnings out there. No tornado warnings. Major Carter, that's a bit of a surprise, I'd say, so far. We've had a few of them, but not a lot. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here to the north. Got one to the east, so we got two of them. Let's do this one first.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
Northern Marshall County
updated.
goes till 4:45. Severe thunderstorm is located near Marysville, moving northeast at 30. And then this one over here, a big one, right in parallel to that line. Ping pong size hail. This is for Davies County, Southern Grundy, Eastern Clinton. Hey, Brian Davis, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for joining our family. And thank you for becoming a Phil Connors contributor. Thank you. I do like my little subscribers, my little team there. Thank you very much. I really need to start doing more for you guys if I can ever get it up to a decent level. Eastern Clinton, Clay County, Ray County, Northwestern Carroll, Caldwell County, Northern Jackson County, and Livingston County. It goes till 5 o'clock. Storm's moving northeast at 35. That's that big line right there. Yeah, I will admit, I told this story before and I'll say it again. Oh, another warning. I did have delusions of grandeur at one point when I started this thing. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be the next Godfather. Johnson County, Coles County, Southeastern Carter, Southeastern Pontotoc, Northern Marshall, Northeastern Atoka, and Southeastern Murray. It goes until 5 o'clock. And the storm is moving northeast at 55. But the only way I was going to ever get there was I was going to have to basically do like the kid did on his channel and be on all the time, every time there was a severe weather something, no matter what. And that paid off for him. And as a result, he graduated from college and now he's got a job doing what he's doing on YouTube. But that was going to be the only way to do it. And unfortunately, you know, although I'm retired and I work from home, I have a business. I have another business I do. I have obviously married. I got a father-in-law. I got a father-in-law. My dad to take care of, and I got my daughters, and you know, life. Things go on. You just can't get on there as much as you'd like to go on there. So it's all about, well, if you want it, you're gonna have to put in the time and effort. And I didn't have the time. The effort was there, but I didn't have the time. So, so we got to pick our battles. That's why I did pick over. That's why I launched the local channel. So hopefully I'll get some stuff out of that eventually when I get my Facebook pages merged. Ugh, that was a nightmare.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I sometimes wish YouTube was like Facebook. Facebook, you can really set your advertising to a specific audience, specific layer, but you can't do it on YouTube. YouTube's just, you can't localize as much as you can with Facebook. Now, if YouTube ever moved in that direction, that would make it a whole lot easier for me because I could advertise and really target it very well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So going. Oh, you going to college? Well, what? Hey, Brian, good for you, man. Again, you probably know. The college kid I'm talking about. I'm sure you're aware of is the Max Velocities channel. He was in college the whole time. He was doing his channel, and that kid was on every second of every day on everything.
New information.
And he's basically the only person to take on Mr. Hall, the godfather of the weather enthusiast himself. So, but he at least finished his school, has his credentials, is a meteorologist now, and doesn't have to get a job. He's got his job set, so he doesn't have to worry about it. But the problem is now, unlike for you, like if you want to do, well, I'm gonna do the same thing that Max did. Sorry, that boat sailed. You're never gonna get there. He caught it at the right time and was able to do it at the right level. You know. So I definitely would highly advise not trying to do something like that because it's just not. Now, if you want to do something local, that would be something you may want to look into doing, but definitely not on a national YouTube plan. and just from my own shared experience,
New information.
it's
This
just
severe thunderstorm warning
it's
has
too
been
saturated
updated.
out there. There's too much stuff going on. Yes, I know, Nate, but this was a little different. He was talking about the stuff, so we were just talking about the channels. We weren't talking about them specifically, and I'm not talking about their product or anything else like that. We were talking about the kids starting up stuff. So yes, shame on me. But I'm just talking about the dynamics of the YouTube universe have changed a lot. So pretty tough to go out there and do anything. So we got a new warning here. Let's go. This is that secondary line. It's up in Nebraska again. Here we go. Got a couple of them here.
New
Let's take a look at this
information.
one.
This severe
Demonstrate
thunderstorm
considerable
warning
2-inch
has been
hail.
updated.
Eastern Clay, Western Fillmore goes until 5 o'clock. Storm is moving northeast at
A
30.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And the other thing, Nate, he didn't. If I used the nicknames, he wouldn't know. I don't think he'd know who I was talking about. That was the other reason why I mentioned their names. This warning here is for southwestern Colfax, southeastern Plate, northern Butler goes till 5 o'clock. Storm moving northeast at 30. These definitely moving slower, that's for sure.
A new
Compared to the south.
considerable
Oh, here's another one over here.
destructive
Yeah, we're getting into
thunderstorm
Iowa.
warning has
All
been
right,
issued.
finally getting Iowa into the group here. Here we go. Iowa, south of Des Moines, 1-inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds, southeastern Madison,
flash flood
northeastern
warning has been
Clark,
issued.
southern Warren. Goes until 4:45. Severe thunderstorm is located near New Virginia, moving north at 50. Yeah, like I said, I was just trying to help the kid out here. But hey, Brian, good luck to you, man. If you're like me, I was a
severe
weather geek
thunderstorm
nerd
warning has
as a
been issued.
child. I remember when the Weather Channel first came on the air, and I still watch it all the time. I'm telling my age here a little bit, and
New information. This
just
severe
loved it.
thunderstorm
Used to do
warning has
weather.
been updated.
Had a weather platform in high school that I ran and did stuff over there. So yeah, did a lot of stuff in there. So this is right into the city of Kansas City here. 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. Wendonet, northeastern Miami, eastern Johnson, northwestern Cass, and Jackson County goes to 4:45. Storm was located near Peculiar, moving northeast at 50. What a name, Peculiar? Really? Oh, let's go back and look at that live shot from Kansas City. Oh boy, look at that! Wow, you want to talk about blinding rain? Good Lord, look at that! I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, that's some pretty good rain coming down there in Kansas City. Hello, that is some good stuff. That's the update right there. So that's just to that new warning came out just to the south of the downstairs Kansas City area. But boy, they're getting hit pretty good. Kansas City, I mean, right near rush hour too. I mean, look at the downtown area just getting swamped. Very strong stuff in here. Northwest Arkansas. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And we got another warning here. Let's go check this one out here in Oklahoma City. Tail and Charlie. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, northeastern Seminole, northwestern Hughes goes to 4:45. Storm moving northeast at 50. Well, that's one good thing. That's one thing that's another thing I was kind of hoping with this channel, like with you, Brian, and Nate, and obviously Major Carver. I do like the idea of having other either meteorologists who have training in it or have had some schooling in it to do coverage like this, so we can kind of, hey, look at this cell. Major Carver's pointing out a couple things. I put out a couple things. It's good to have other sets of eyes, and we can kind of geek out together while we're kind of looking at everything. This product that you see, Brian, is an evolution of stuff going back, almost 20 months. And this product now is a lot of trial and error, a lot of learning different things and OBS and some technical support from a buddy of mine to get the alert system embedded in here. And it's finally gotten to the point where I was like, hey, I think I finally made it. It's finally there. Only problem is that I should have gotten to this product like 18 months ago, and then I'd be in much better shape. But unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. It took me a while to figure out some things. But it's good. I love the look. I love the stuff that I've got, and I love all the different elements that I have as part of my show. So boy, that lightning's really picking up. I love the GOES 19 satellite too. But look at the fire up these thunderstorms right in here. Then you got a couple of that upper level energy coming out of Colorado. That's what set up that severe thunderstorm there in western Kansas. But there's your big low here. And then you got your upper low energy kind of kicking out there. And that's what's firing up those storms on the back end of that trough. Showed up very nicely. But didn't get anything across North Georgia. And I was right because I did not believe it.
Warning has been updated.
Let's see the storm reports here. Oops, hold on a second. I got to update that. For some reason, that page likes to go down a lot. I'm not sure if it's stable or not. We're up to 98 storm reports right now, 82 hail, 16 wind. So I think we might hit, we're not going to be as many as yesterday. I think we had like 500 and something yesterday. The way it's tracking so far. But we're definitely underperforming on the tornado part so far. It's amazing how it can differ from one day to the next. Here, of course, is our big picture here. Again, we do have the severe thunderstorm watches here across southern Iowa and Missouri. They just added that. Here's our tornado watches coming from Nebraska all the way down to North Texas. And we got a new warning, so let me take a look at that. Let's take a look here. This is back into Nebraska. So let's go back to Radar Omega here.
A new severe thunderstorm
Switch over to the radar here. Yeah, that's a nasty looking cell. Pretty good. This is for, let's see, central Nucleus County, goes till 5 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near Bostwick and moving northeast at 25. Oh, I got to change my quad here. Let me do this real quick because I did change that over to Kansas City. Oh, I did change. Good. It was a changeover. Good. I wasn't sure if I put that as a reference or if I did it as a duplicate. So when you have text messages in here, you see where it says Kansas City. When you put it as a reference, when you change it on one slide, it'll change on the other. If you do it as a duplicate, then you have to change them individually. So just a little OBS lesson there for you. But still kind of watching what's going on across. It looks like Wichita might miss out on a lot of this. Looks like it's staying just to their east. So we got a new warning here down to the south. Let me get this lit up here. I saw this one just lit up down here. This one is for Clay County and southeastern Archer. We go back to Radar Omega again. Sorry, guys. Switch this back over. This is for till 5 o'clock. This is for a severe thunderstorm is located 10 miles southwest of Windthros, moving northeast at 60. I think SPC will shift that tornado risk to the east due to the placing of the dry line. And yeah, that's possible. Let's see. Did not develop like we thought it would. Okay, yeah. You're right about that because I had Oklahoma City as one of my cameras that I went from this morning. That's what I was looking at. So I had Oklahoma City in there, but now I don't think Oklahoma City is going to get squat. I think everything fired off to their east. There's a little storm here nearby. There's one little storm here to the south. Got close.
New information.
And that's actually heading right up toward Oklahoma City. So, man, maybe they will get there. I took that camera down. It looks like they got one little lone thunderstorm. Yeah, you may sneak into Oklahoma City right there.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
And that's a warning, obviously. But the bulk of it definitely slid to the east. Now, there was an earlier high resolution model which was trying to fire up a secondary line behind that, which I thought was kind of weird because typically when you get a line of thunderstorms and it moves east, it takes most of the energy with it. It's hard to get redevelopment for anything to destabilize that quickly. I just didn't know if that was, I find that highly suspect that was going to happen. So I got to watch these cells here. These aren't looking too bad. And I do have, let's see, was Branson? I didn't take that other one down, did I? Yeah, Branson's a little cloudy, so I'm looking down there. There's Branson here. So they start to see the clouds get a little darker there. So you can watch that closely. What you got, Major Carver? Yeah, just got to wait for it to pop. Let's go back down here to Texas. Someone look at a couple things here. Hold on, I got a new warning. Let me go down there first. I see the chasers have worked their way down to Texas. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for central Matig and northwestern Cook. Goes until 5:30. Severe thunderstorm was located near Nocona, moving northeast at 35. And I've called them before. Definitely have called them before. So let's do this real quick. I can do something here. Let me put this in studio mode. I want to do one thing here. Hold on one second here while I pull up into the graphic here. And I'm going to go down to Texas, and I'm going to pull up the dew points. Hold on one second for me. I'm going to pull up the current temperatures, pull up the dew points. Yeah, it's showing up pretty well in here. So what you guys are looking at is right where the tornado line is right here. So let's show you this. Here's our dry line here. Let me transition over here. So there's our dry line. You see that kind of represented in here. Go to studio mode here real quick. Sorry.
New information.
So
this severe thunderstorm.
I mean, you see the dew point to Abilene is 27, but it's 70 over here to this. So the dry line is starting to shift to the east.
A new considerable destructive
starting to see some stuff starting to fire up in here. Issued. So we'll see. 33 and 71. I mean, there you got 33, 71, 27. 43, 73. So when we talk about dry line, there it is right there. I'll pull it back out again. But that's something to look at. Yeah, it does look like that's starting to shift a little bit to the east. Just got to wait for it to pop. Oh, we'll see.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, what I'd like to get this channel to, if we can get the stuff when we do the live, like today we've added 8 new subscribers, and that's great. But man, realistically, we should be getting like at least 50 every broadcast. I mean, 50 every broadcast would be something that should be a sustainable thing to do. We were doing that a lot, even with our slow broadcast days. But not here lately. Again, there's been something that's been different with the algorithm. It's been a little bit of a fight. So when I get someone like Brian, you coming in and subscribing, I like to say thank you. Let's go back here to Radar Mega here again. All right. Boy, Kansas City, boy, wow. What is that? What is the rain total there? It's got to be. It's been flooded. It's been heavy rain there for a while now. Oh yeah.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
They're getting some good hail going through there right now. Let's see what the storm total.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's like an inch and a half, 2 inch rain there. Got a
new information. This severe
oh, that's this one they just updated. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Wow. That is something.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
I see these high winds coming into Kansas City. I don't see the 80 miles above this. It must be right around this boundary. I see 38, 23 on either side.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
80-mile-per-hour winds. That'll do some damage. This is for again east central Wadot, northeastern Miami, eastern Johnson, northwestern Cass, and Jackson counties. These are the counties south of Kansas City. They're getting hit really good. I can see why that alarm went off. That's
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we got a nice little cell down here. Yeah, we can take a look at that real quick. Let me look at the last model date on this real quick. See, right now it is 5. So here's the latest HRR on this, high resolution on this one. This is the significant tornado parameter. So this is 6 o'clock. But look what happens there in Dallas. There, that's 11 o'clock. By that time the storms have gone off, I think. But look at that spike there across Dallas there. That's at 11 o'clock.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But there's no storms in the area. See, there's only one down here. All the storms are up to the north. So although the tornado parameters are spiking, the storms have moved off to the north and east at that time. So whenever you're looking at stuff like this, you got to look at the significant tornado parameter and then see what action is lining up with it. But you see it kind of moving into Arkansas with those thunderstorms. So Arkansas, Oklahoma, and it kind of settles down going into tomorrow morning, obviously. Yeah, but now next couple hours, let's see how it goes. But I mean, here we are at 5:30, and we have no tornado warnings out there. On a day we thought we'd have a lot more of this. Again, I just tell you, it just goes with all the science and all the algorithms and all the stuff and everything out there. We still ain't got this all figured out. 1 inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Polk County, northwestern Jasper, northwestern Warren, and Iowa. It goes till 5 o'clock. That's going right through Des Moines. And we got another one down here to the south. This one going golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, damage at considerable. This is eastern Bourbon, northwestern Crawford, northwestern Barton, southern Vernon. Goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm is located near Liberal or 10 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 35. And we got another one here in Oklahoma. 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage at considerable. McIntosh, Sequoia, Mize, Wagner, Cherokee, and Muskogee. Goes till 5:15.
Has been issued.
Storms going northeast at 45. Well, you know, Major Carr, when we first had that initial stuff starting to fire there on southern Texas and Oklahoma, that's when I really thought things were going to get going. And we had those initial tornado spin-ups, and then it just stopped. It shut down. And I haven't seen anything close to as far as a severe weather potential in there just yet. There's Brad. He's in the soup right now. Very heavy rains there. But yeah, just haven't seen it materialize yet. And believe me, I'm not wishing it. I'd rather not have anybody, especially all these metropolitan areas that are getting hit right now. So we don't want to see that. I want to update my camera real quick. I'm going to go studio mode here real quick. I want to update my other camera here. I do love this new setup. God, I love this new setup.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go to live quad. And we'll update the Wichita. Since Wichita's east of there now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, and hold on a second. Where's my? Oh, here. Oh, the wrong one. Yeah, that's it. And Des Moines. I'm switching my camera over here. There we go. And so hopefully that's the same over there. Nope, I didn't do it over here. I should have done it on both of them. I didn't. That was my fault. Oh well, I'll fix it over here. Hold on a second. I did it for one, didn't do it another. So anyway, here's Des Moines, Iowa right there. Just getting a live look at the rain and thunderstorm moving into their area right now. So as we look at our quad view here, you can kind of get an idea of what cities are getting some. So we got Kansas City, boy, you can't even see there. And you get some lightning there in Des Moines right now. So Branson, Missouri, Springfield, Missouri are okay right now at the moment. But look at the two cities on top, Kansas City and Des Moines. They're getting hit pretty good right now, especially Kansas City. My Lord, it is 4:30 in the afternoon and it's like dark time. That is something fierce. And you go down here to Kansas City, you can see why it's so doggone dark. I mean, it's going right smack over the town. Look at that. Very heavy rain. A lot of lightning, too. I haven't looked at the power outages in my broadcast today, so...
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
except I'm going to have to reset Radar Omega because it shut that down on me real quick. So hold on, let me switch over real quick. Hold on 1 second. I will switch you over to WeatherTech real quick, and I'll do a reset over here. One of these stupid pop-ups. Go away. Go back over here. All right, so here we go. I'm going to switch this over to the power here real quick. I want to take a look, see what kind of power outages we got going on so far. State power outages. Here we go. Let's take a look. See how we're doing on the power outage thing here. So looks like 27,000 without power, 1% there in Missouri. They're not looking bad. Kansas City about 5,000. Iowa not bad, 417. Nebraska's not looking bad. How about Oklahoma? 5,000 down there in Oklahoma. So Missouri's got the most, probably right around the Kansas City area.
Severe thunderstorm warning
and we got a new warning, so let's go take a look at this warning real quick. Right near Manhattan. This is for Central Riley and Western Potawatomi. Goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm was located near Keats, moving northeast at 30. So I'll go to it. So it looks like Missouri is our grand guy with the most power outages right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
It's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. I'm going to be very interested to see what the Storm Prediction Center does with that day 2 outlook for tomorrow. See if they adjust it. I still think there's a slight chance northern Alabama, parts of Tennessee might see a moderate risk. Maybe. It'll be close. Maybe. What do you think about that, Major Carter? Did you take a look for tomorrow? I'm thinking we might see us. I was looking at the AI generation products, and they were kind of hiding what I was seeing. I thought that was a potential hot spot. Put this back into. Looks like we got a couple of new warnings getting ready to come out here. Here they are down here to South Oklahoma. See, these two just kind of popped out here. Let me switch radars here. Sorry about that. Ooh, that's a nasty looking area there. South Central Creek, Southwestern Wagner, Northern Okomogi, Northeastern Muskogee, Eastern Okomuskogee. I tell you, I've been calling out these same counties for hours now. They keep getting hit with one storm after the next. These storms moving northeast at 50. And, of course, this big one down here.
A new severe thunderstorm
Johnson County, Cole County, Seminole, Carter, Pontotoc, Marshall, Atoka, Murrah, Potawatomi, and Hughes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Goes
issued.
until 5:15. Yeah, well, we'll see what you think there, Brian. We'll see what it shows for tomorrow. I think there's a slight chance we'll see that.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And where I'm thinking, I said that stupid slight risk. This is
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So show you the zoom. Not that one here. Otherwise, so like they had the slight risk there in Georgia, which I didn't like for today, and this is obviously for today. And then for tomorrow, they have this big bullseye and enhanced area in here, and it was this area from Nashville to Huntsville, right up in here. I thought we might see a red zone, kind of parts of Mississippi, northern Alabama, and into Tennessee, kind of right in there, kind of a smaller bullseye right in the middle there. That's what I was looking at earlier. I haven't looked at the new stuff yet to see if that'll verify, but we'll see how that works. This slight risk across North Georgia today, I just was not seeing it, and nothing's happened so far. So we'll see if it doesn't pop in the next hour or so. I don't think it ever will. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back over to one here popping here soon. Ooh, new tornado warning. Here it is. Okay, I've got one. Oklahoma City's got one. New tornado warning here to the south. Let's do the tornado warning first. Haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Love County and southeastern Carter County goes until 5:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Leon, moving northeast at 45. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Let's look at the velocity on this one, see what we can see in there. Doesn't look that impressive on velocity. Let's go terminal velocity.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, let's switch radar, see if I can see it better here. Yeah, very weak. I'm seeing a couple spins in there.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been
Well,
issued.
I see it's radar indicated, but it doesn't look all that impressive right now. Down here, I think. Let me, oops, switch over. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I see the new tornado warning, but it don't look that impressive on the radar just yet. I see a little spin up there right near Leon. Yeah, I don't see that either. It's weak. It was a very weak trigger. I'm sure there was probably a TBS there on a scan, but I don't see that one. And of course, you got this new warning came up here in Oklahoma City itself, which means I need to go get my Oklahoma City camera back. This is for southern Oklahoma County and northwestern Cleveland County. It goes until 5:30. Quarter-size hail has been reported with the storm near Newcastle. Oh, there you go.
New information.
So let's go ahead and let me get that to the camera back. I had swapped it out thinking we weren't going to get anything. Now we're getting something here. So
a new severe thunderstorm.
Let's see if Oklahoma City camera's showing anything here. Where is that Oklahoma? Where's the Oklahoma City camera at? Oh, damn it. It's giving me all this other crap. Where did my Oklahoma City webcam go? Good Lord. I know it was here. I had it earlier.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oop, let's go back over to that real quick. I don't know why that just disappeared on me. I've got another tornado warning here. This is down to the south. Golf ball size hail. This is for northeastern Johnson County, Cole County, northeastern Atoka. Goes till 5:30. Storm capable of reduced tornado is near Fillmore, moving northeast at 45. So it got a little quiet there for a little while. Then now it's starting to get going again. Let me look at this one. Yeah, that one's maybe a little something in there. Yeah, a little something. Let's see what Brad's seeing. He's in the dead soup. Yeah, I can see what triggered that one. That one I can at least see a little better than the other one. The other one I didn't see much at all. That one I can at least see something. Looks like 64. And it drops up to about 10. So about 70 miles per hour winds in there maybe. And I can at least see what triggered that one at least. Can't see it very well in reflectivity. That's up near the Wapanacheka. Isn't that where that gas station was for Twister? I think that's where that gas station was, if I remember correctly. Now, from a reflectivity standpoint, that looks like a little like... That caught my eye for a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, watch this. See that right there?
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm.
See that looks like a little inflow notch trying to form right through there? That needs to be watched. You see it there on the reflectivity too. I mean on the velocity too. And that might spin up something. Yeah, that one might warn here soon. That might get another tornado warning here. That one. And then this one.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I've looked at Nebraska here in a hot minute. Let's go check them out real quick. Anything new up there to worry about? Yeah, it looks like... Oh, yeah, there's the warning up there. Okay. I see what you're saying. Thanks, Major Carter. I see Freddie was... Dude, you were in a great position earlier. Why the hell did you pull away from it? Oh, dude. Yeah.
A new radar indicated tornado warning
That's
has been
radar
issued.
indicated. That's kind of weak in there. Not overly bad. I see the inflow notch. I see the hail. See that little kink in the line. He's moving north, so he's probably trying to get in a better position. The visibility's been very good up there in Nebraska, so if there's something up there, we might be able to see it. Go down here, back down here. Oh, they did warn another system. Okay, I see y'all talking. Yeah, that was the one I was just looking at. Yeah, man, I've been doing this for a while. I know how to interpret a friggin' radar. Yeah, they did warn on that one. Northern Johnston, Cole County, southeastern Pontotoc, and west central Atoka. Goes till 5:30. Tornado was located over Reagan, moving northeast at 45.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning.
Yeah,
has been
we saw that one coming. We saw that little inflow notch coming in there. It's not closed off yet, but that could spin up something. You see it kind of rotating in here. Same with this one. They're both rotating, but I don't think either one of them are producing a tornado just yet. Not yet. But those are two you got to watch.
New information.
And thank you for giving us our like. We did hit 40 on the like counter. Thank you. And we're up to almost 300 views. So thank you guys. I appreciate you guys checking out our channel here today.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We got two different tornado warnings there, guys, though. Both of those got to be watched. This one near, boy, he's awfully close.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm
but
warning has been
this is
issued.
a scary thing. I will say this now. Brian will tell you, where he's at right now is not a good place. Compared to where that spin up is, you see the heavy rain. He's not in a good position. He's out of position, and your threat level goes up. He's not in a good place to be. He's trying to intercept this spin up, but look where he is. He's in the middle of that rain, and he's stuck right here. He's going down this road. Now I think it's passing him by now. It looks like whatever's there is going over Wampachaka. Yeah, you can see that right there. Let's check out the winds in here. Hold on a second. Stop that. Stop. And 60. It's like 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, I don't think this is closed off, but this is 10 behind it. But 60-mile-per-hour wind will cluster. Probably a big rotating wall cloud in there, producing those 60-mile-per-hour winds. But that's not a good place to be for a chaser. I'll tell you that. That's definitely not a good place. But these guys do that all the time. They probably know better than I would, but that's not where I would be.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There's something down here caught my eye down here. Hold on a second.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm
warning
has
we're
been
getting between the radars here. Not sure what that was. Oh, there it is. Softball size hail. Yeah, there it is. That's the one they lit up. That's the one. This is that severe thunderstorm near Johnson, Eastern Jefferson, South Central Garvin, Love, Carter, Marshall, and Southwestern Murray. Wow. They're getting some. That's in with that same tornado warning, which is spin up right there. But getting report. They must be getting reports of that somewhere. Softball size hill, 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'll go look.
Information. This severe, considerable, destructive.
Like I said, I'm driving the car and trying to watch you guys at the same time, so sorry about that. Oh, got a new one here in Colorado and over there into
information. This severe thunderstorm warning
up here in Missouri. So this one in Colorado goes till 4:45 northeastern Cheyenne.
A new severe thunderstorm
northeast at 10, and then I saw this new one over here in Missouri. So this one is for
a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Buchanan, Davies, Clinton, Clay, Plate, Andrew, and DeKalb. Goes till 5:30. So I'm moving northeast at 45. And let me look at this one up here one more time, and then I got to go grab something out of the stuff. Oh, that looks nasty. Oh, you're right. I want to keep his view up for a second. You guys give me a second. I got to grab something. I got to get this out of the stove before I burn some chicken. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. I'll make sure I get the chicken out. Yeah, he's getting all excited. You can see they're getting excited there. They're looking at that cell. There's a pretty good wall cloud there. Let me look at the velocity on this. Yeah, he's looking. There's a nice inflow notch. He's in a good position. Ooh, yeah. I don't think it's closed off though. I think that's a rotating wall cloud. I mean, it's trying to form something. Hey, Bauer Power. Hey, good to have you on there, brother. We're just kind of checking out the coverage. Thank you for subscribing. But it's an inflow notch. It's trying to form something there, but I see they just put a new severe thunderstorm warning out for it. That's a nice wall cloud. Hey, this must be a chaser group because he's got some other people with him. That's a pretty impressive wall cloud, but new severe thunderstorm warning just came up for that one. Ping pong size hail. This is Colfax County, southeastern Plate, southwestern Dodge, northern Butler, northwestern Saunders goes till 5:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Richland, or 8 miles east of Columbus, moving northeast at 30. So, hey, we just hit 300 views today. All right, that's awesome. But go back to that live shot there. But that's an impressive wall cloud, when you say there, Major Carver.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
It has to be on the ground. I don't know. That radar is pretty close. So it's over here in Omaha. And if there was something there, I'm just, again, it's just, the couplet does not look pretty good. 62, drops off to 15, and now it looks even worse. So if it was there, maybe it was something brief, maybe. And I'm not seeing it there. That's close enough to the radar where I should be able to get a good low-level lock. I mean, it's a hell of a damn inflow notch on the reflectivity. I mean, it shows up nice. Let's go check out here. Can't tell, a little dirty.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm.
I think a tornado's running coming out of Oklahoma. Yeah, I'll go ship down there. Don't want to get tunnel vision. But that was interesting. One more live look. Look at that. Wow. Hell of a wall cloud. One hell of a view. Let's go down here to Oklahoma here. We got 3 of them down here. Like I said, we're a little stalled there for a little while. Look at the velocity on these.
New information. This
oh, that one there north of
has been updated.
Well, Brad got into good position there. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. All radar indicated down here. That's looking a little more promising there. Northeastern Oklahoma. All right. Let's take a look up here. I see some of this one right here. Yeah, it's getting close. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You get that snake effect. That, my friends, is one we're probably going to see tornadic, because that one, I'm surprised they haven't lit up on it now. But that's going right through town. You see the little hook here. I mean, you see it kind of bending back on itself. Looks like a bit of a squall line.
A new considerable destructive
thunderstorm. Whenever you start seeing it snake like that, its current winds are wrapping back in like this. And look where the heaviest concentration of winds are, right there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
They're probably going to let this go one more scan, but if it's still showing up there on the next scan, well, there's the new scan there. It just came in. Boom, it's still showing up. Kind of broad, though. That's the only thing that's a little negative. A little broad. Let me look at the winds on that.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Let's take a look at the winds. 77. 77. It was like 78. But you see how far I got to go to the other side? It's 34 over here. It's way over here to get to the other side. So 34. It's a bit of a distance. So it's a little bit of broad circulation, I think. But that one could trigger TBS, no doubt about that. A tornado warning. No doubt about that. Surprised it hasn't done so already. You can see a little bit of an inflow notch here on the reflectivity a little bit right through here. One to watch. Let's go back down here south again. Got quiet on the warnings there for a little while, then it picked up again. Let me check this message here. Hold on a second.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
confirming
warning
for
has
yet
been
tomorrow. All righty.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive
What are we up on our
thunderstorm
count here
warning
real
has
quick?
been
Oh, we up to 41. Hey, we got 41 likes. New thunderstorm warning. Let's check this out. I get excited about the little things. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Damage threat considerable. South central Jefferson. Southern Clay goes till 545.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm is moving northeast at 35. I wonder where these guys are going.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Cherokee, is that the one to the northeast? There it is. Aha, there it goes. They called it. There you go. Let's hear it for Brian.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning.
Let's hear it for Brian. I need to get me a clap effect. I got to get a little automated clap effect going. Tornado warning. South central Delaware, northern Adair, northeastern Cherokee. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Talaka. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Talaka, moving northeast at 40. So that is the one we were just looking at, guys. Give yourself a pat on the back. But boy, when you see a snake like that, you got to put a warning. Oh, my Lord. Look at that. Wow. Let's hope that's not dropping a tornado because that's going right over town. That is terrible. Let me look. I hope that's not debris. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Let me look at the coalition coefficient. I'll let you know here in about 2 seconds. No, I think that's from the radar beam. Hold on.
New considerable destructive thunderstorm
no, I don't think
has
so.
been issued.
I think it's the beam picking up something. It's too straight. I'm not seeing a ball. I don't think it is. Major Carter, what do you think? I don't think that's coalition coefficient. That looks like some sort of attenuation coming through. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Whoever just chimed in there, thank you. Go back a little velocity in there. Boy, that's a nasty looking cell. Wow. Gotta look at that. Hold on a second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
My daughter just came home. Sorry, guys. So that is, and then they put a big severe thunderstorm warning around this one. 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. Benton County, northwestern Washington, Delaware County, southeastern Mays, northern Adair, eastern Cherokee goes till 545. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from 3 miles north of Rose to 4 miles southwest of Scraper, moving northeast at 55. But let's hope and pray that did not drop a tornado. That is, boy, you see that. That is scary looking.
Warning has been updated.
Is that typically whenever I've seen something, a signature like this, when I see that been up, it's usually a fairly weak spin up. Usually, I compare it like a rope tornado typically when I see something like that because it's not closed off or a brief touchdown and then it kind of lifts back up. But regardless, it doesn't really matter because that just went right through town. They're getting hit with 70-mile-per-hour winds in the middle of this thing. It doesn't even matter if it was a tornado or not because I think they got hit with the line was bowing out, so the winds were pushing out and wrapping around on the front of that. So if we were looking over here at this wall cloud, you're probably seeing a rotation in here and some very probably a microburst of winds that were going through here at the same time. So I don't even think it matters if it was a tornado or not. I think it's irrelevant. So I think they got hit with some. You're probably close to hurricane force winds here in the middle of this as this continues to move up here toward the north and east. So chicken's on the stove. It just came out of the oven. So that is a nasty looking cell right there. Very, very bad. Let's hope that that does not cause any problems. It still says radar indicated. I think if it was tornadic on the ground, we probably would have heard something by now. But we got some more. Let's go back down to these cells down to the south. Let's check and make sure that this one still needs to be watched. This one's still radar indicated, but that one still looks pretty promising. See that one in there.
This tornado warning has been updated.
And this one here is Brad's Arnold's camera. Still not in a good position to see that very well. That's got some rotation to it. Look down to the south here. Switch down to the Dallas radar. See what that can see now. We're getting between radars here. I hate that. Ugh. Nothing worse than to track a bunch of storms in the middle of radars. I tell you that.
New information.
Again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. It's now 6 o'clock here as we're continuing our wall-to-wall coverage here of this pretty active severe weather day. Again, right now we've got multiple tornado warnings here across Oklahoma. And we have one up in Nebraska as well. I think that one in Nebraska, though, is fizzling on out. Let's see. We'll check and see what Freddie here. He looks like he decided to get a little closer. But I don't think that ever really kind of generated anything yet. I still see an inflow notch there. Let's look at that one real quick. And no, I still don't see that in the velocity mode. But a pretty good thunderstorm in Nebraska as well. So, again, if you haven't given us a like for the day, please give us a like on our coverage. It does help our YouTube algorithm enemy there. And if you like what you see, and if you'd like to be part of our Weather Nerds community, please hit that subscribe button. I do appreciate you guys helping out the channel. There's that squall. We're starting to get a squall line here starting to form now. I mean, all these storms are kind of rotating into each other.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I don't see a couple up there either, but it is getting stronger. That was the one I was just looking at, but near Colgate, he's getting in a position to see it, but his camera keeps going in and out. Hey, Etch Poet. Hey, thank you for coming on board. Thank you.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And it says, and tornadoes. What more could you want? I love your little emojis, dude. That was awesome. But I'm looking back here. Like this one was rotating. That still looks not bad. I'm not worried about this one. This one's one at watch. I don't see anything down here. This one here, I don't see anything with that one either. So the only one that looks like promising right now is this one. And then that one up there across northeastern Oklahoma.
Warning has been updated.
Which I'll switch back over to this one and see what this one looks like again. Boy, you still got that nasty looking inflow in there from both radars. There's the one from that one, and then Fort Smith's radar. Still, they're almost identical. See how they kind of hook back into each other? This one's getting close. This one might get ready to drop one. That might be an observed tornado here real soon. What do you think there, Major Carr? I think it at least moved through town. Looks like there's nothing but Siloam Springs at the head of this. So looking at the radar, see the wind field is kind of coming. It's making the turn and coming back, curling back into it. See that little hook effect along a squall line. I know they always talk about a hook echo, where you always see it on a supercell thunderstorm. But when you ever see a hook at a squall line where the winds are wrapping back again on each other, that's usually an indication of a weak tornado spin up. Traditionally, with the squall lines like this, we're talking EF0, EF1 level. Sometimes they'll sneak into 2, but for the most part, it's on the low end of the scale. When we're talking about squall lines, this is a clear squall line. You can see that very clear with the line of winds right here. So winds away and toward the radar right here. So when it wraps around like that, where that little hook is right there, that's where and looking at the lightning and stuff around here, it's probably rain wrapped too. So I don't, let me switch this over to velocity real quick. I mean, reflectivity real quick.
New information. This severe
I want to look at a comparison here.
Thunderstorm warning has been
and
updated.
well, you might be able to see that. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. Just looking at, there's no real inflow not showing up very well on the reflectivity, but somewhere right in there. It could be rain wrapped though. It might be getting ready to drop. We'll see. I want to see another. Well, then the new image came in. It doesn't look as good. So that's one thing that happens a lot. I see this more times than I can shake a stick at. Is you'll be watching something. You'll see the storm chasers will be out there watching on something, and you see it rotating. You think it's going to drop something, and then nothing happens. Saw that twice on Friday. We had some ones that. Then we saw a couple of rope tornadoes that actually dropped. We saw that. But you never can tell. Let's go pull back down to these other ones.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
These guys are chasing down here. A little more modest there. There's Connor. I wonder where these guys are heading. I wonder if they're heading south. They may be heading south. Oh, look at that. That's nice convective looking. Those are pretty clouds. Now it's starting to look a little bit better. See the convection of these clouds over here.
New information.
They may be picking up what you Major Carter, what you were saying earlier. Still one to watch. It might have produced a brief spin up. It's possible.
Has been updated.
Oh, we got a new warning here near Oklahoma City, and we got a chaser over here too.
A new severe.
As Aaron J-Jack decided to get out. He's out in the middle of the storm. Got this new warning: 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for northwestern Lincoln. Northeastern Oklahoma County, southeastern Logan goes till 5:45. Severe thunderstorm was located northeast of Oklahoma City and was moving north-northeast at 30. Numerous reports of quarter-size hail with that puppy. So Oklahoma City did get something. They had one little lone cell that came out of nowhere to give them a little bit of love.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Still radar indicated on that one to the north. And let me go like the velocity on that one.
New information. This severe.
Yeah, that doesn't look nearly as good as it did earlier. Let's check this radar view from here. No, not quite as good as it did earlier. But you're right. It may have briefly touched down something. We won't know for sure until after the fact, probably. Let's check on Brad Arnold. He was getting into position chasing that other cell that was looking promising. Let's look at the velocity on this one. Yeah, it's still got a little spin. I mean, it's not great, but it's a weak one. And we got a little one down here too. Tell you, the signatures we were seeing yesterday when I lost my stinking alert system went down. They were looking really good. These have all been kind of Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check this one out. This is for golf ball size hail. This is for Monteith County and northern Jack County and north central Texas. Goes till 6 o'clock. And the storm's moving northeast at 30.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So a lot of this stuff. We'll see if the stuff in northern Texas starts to go. I mean, we were looking at that dry line was shifting a little bit.
New information.
But I really don't. Oops. We got an alert here. Let's see if the new tornado warning came out here. Oh, there's the observed. There you go. We did get a touchdown. We got a brief touchdown. There it goes, guys. We did get a confirmation. We did get a brief touchdown. Confirmed tornado located 3 miles north of Eldon, moving northeast at 40. Northern Dale and central Cherokee counties. We did get a brief spin up. Yes. We called it, folks. It still don't look very weak. It looks like it's a weak one, though. I got the severe thunderstorm warning over here. This one goes for Wagner, northern Muskogee, northwestern Muskogee, southeastern Tulsa. Goes till 6 o'clock. Storm moving northeast at 55. So we did get a tornado on that one. That was the one we were all on. We all called the warning before it actually came out. So give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourself a gold star. Let me switch over to the Fort Smith radar here. Again, I'm going to say this again. If there was something tornadic in there, it was very short-lived. It's definitely not a tight couplet. I think what we saw here was right here, right when it got on the other side of Talaga. I think that's when it touched down. So just looking at the loop here, kind of watch it. I think it briefly touched down just as it was passing town, like right there, and then it kind of opened back up again. See it? Boom, and then opens. You can kind of see it. You see it loops in, and then it kind of opened back up again. So hopefully it didn't touch down in town. It's awfully close. I mean, it's real close. It may have briefly touched down and then moved on. So it's a weak one, not a big one, thank goodness. But looks like this is going to continue this way. Shiloh Springs, Elm Springs. It's possible we can still get another spin up. It does happen, by the way, Brian. You get these squall lines, they'll spread up something weak. I saw this on Friday. We saw a couple of them where we had it, went away, a few minutes, came back. It's possible. We can still see that again. Teamwork. Ugh. Let me look at you said that, let's look at the coalition coefficient. You said you saw some debris there. Let's take a look. I couldn't tell earlier when that beam was cutting through because it was looking like that stupid little thing coming there. Let me switch radars. Let's try this one over here. Definitely can't see from the Fort Smith one. Nah, maybe the one from up here, the Tulsa radar, maybe.
New information.
It looks like the last image, maybe something weak right in there, maybe.
Has been updated.
But it's not very strong, that's for sure. Not a strong one.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Which I am all for. Oop, got a new warning out here, and look at it. We had 2.5-inch hail out here, guys. Check this out. Tennis ball size hail. Wow, out here in western Kansas. Considerable damage threat here. This is for northeastern Wichita, south central Logan. That's that upper level energy coming out. That's that cold air coming out the Rockies. That's what I was waiting on. This goes till 5:45. Storm was moving east at 10. This ain't moving that fast. But yeah, you kind of see these kind of moving all over the place. There was a little bit of cold upper level disturbance that was rolling out of Colorado into Kansas. I was wondering if we were going to get those storms, and it looks like we're going to get them. Let's look at our live look here, see what the cameras are like here. See if Kansas City's looking better. Des Moines still looking wet, but at least we can see the Kansas City skyline now. So got a new warning here. Let's go back to this. This is up north of Manhattan here. Ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Northeastern Potawatomi, southwestern Nemaha, and southeastern Marshall goes till 6 o'clock. And severe thunderstorm was located near Westmoreland, moving northeast at 30. So, hey, if you guys are new to the channel and you haven't given me a like, please do so. We're currently sitting at, up to 45 likes. That was a nice little jump. Hit that like button if you can. And if you like what you see and you'd like to become a subscriber and join our little Weather Nerds family, our little channel here, please do so. It'd be an honor and privilege to have you on board and be one of your sources. We're having outstanding watch time today. We're kind of up near 10 minutes now, so doing very good there. 320 views, which is on the low side, but that can be expected on a day like today. But we can get that like count up to 50. That would be nice. I'd be okay with 50 today. So hit that like button, man. Help us out. I'll go back over here. At least it's about, we did 4.5 hours coverage a few weeks ago, and I think I had 175. That was really bad. That was very bad. Yeah, it's gone. I kind of figured that was going to go bye-bye. I couldn't see it anymore, and it was a week spent up along which is typical, Brian, for those type of storms on squall lines. You're going to get that. That's the kind of stuff you typically happen. It's a week spent up, doesn't last very long, and then you're on to something else. Now, the thing is with these storms right now, and Major Carter, you can kind of agree with me on this, is since it's kind of developing into a bit of a squall line situation now. Any kind of spit up right now, I think, is going to be on the low end on that, at least through Oklahoma. Unless we get something out ahead of there, like something like this to develop out ahead of it, these are going to be on the low end scale of anything tornadic. When we were first starting our coverage, we had individual supercells that we were tracking, and those looked like they could possibly spit up something. We saw a couple of them there. But in this kind of setup, I see it more of on the low end of the tornado scan, kind of EF2 or below. But look at these wind reports. Just went up to 70-mile-per-hour winds along near Firestone or Fitztown in Oklahoma. Yeah. Oh, new warning here. Let's get this one. 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. Western Pittsburgh County goes until 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Centrahoma, moving northeast at 40. Yeah, it's if we get anything out here across North Texas, that's this little zone in here. I was just wondering if we're going to get anything. I see some of the stuff here. Look at the stuff here south of Dallas here. Seeing this little activity here south. So you kind of got to watch that just to see if it pops. I think what's going to happen if it follows the typical springtime protocol. We're at what time we're at right now? It's 6:15, 5:15 Central. So give it about another hour or so. If there's any kind of residual cap left at all, it should cool off enough. And if there's enough energy or anything to pop it, it should pop there pretty soon. So that's the deal there. But we are starting to sneak into Arkansas now. Missouri is getting a lot of the activity here. Looks like the stuff up here in northern Missouri is settling down a little bit. It doesn't look quite as bad as it did earlier when it was over Kansas City. Look at all these winds in here across Kansas City. 60, 60, 70, 60. Get some damage reports. In fact, let's go and look at our damage report check up here right now. Yeah, that was a nice little jump. We're up to 164 now. That was a big jump from the last time I checked it. 131 hail, 33 wind, no tornadoes so far. Still no tornadoes. Man, that's amazing. Well, though we did have that one we had observed, so it just hasn't plotted yet. So we know we got at least one. We've had one observed tornado today. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go down here to the south. Got two of them, actually. Got two of them. Let's check this one first. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. Northwestern Cedar County, southwestern St. Clair, eastern Vernon goes until 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Nevada, moving northeast at 25. And then we got this other one over here, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for mains in effect until for Labette and Montgomery counties, goes moving east at 65. Woo! This is near Liberty and Edna. Getting a real going there, man. That's what we just did. So we're getting a good blow up here of thunderstorms. All right, we're sitting here at 6:17 here on your Monday evening. Welcome to the Weather Nerds channel. Again, if you have not given us a thumbs up, please do if you can. We're trying to get 5 more likes to get us to 50. We got to feed the YouTube algorithm if you don't mind helping us out there. And if you consider subscribing to the channel, that would help even more. So please hit that subscribe button. Leave a comment if you can. Let me know where you're watching from. And again, I appreciate you guys checking out the coverage. It's been an active afternoon. We've been on since about 2 o'clock. We saw the first initial cells
this
start.
Severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we got the big watch box count here. Hold on, let me switch this radar here.
A new considerable destructive
thunderstorm.
thunderstorm
1-inch hail,
has been
70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Johnston County, northwestern Bryan, Love, Cole, Seminole,
A new severe
Carter,
thunderstorm warning
Pontotoc,
has been
Marshall,
issued.
Atoa, Murray, Hughes. I love those big boxes. I mean, that's just a huge one. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. This is the one that we've been watching for a while.
Has been issued.
This is Brad Arnold. Boy, he's really in it bad. That is not a good place to be, man. Radar indicated. This is for eastern Cole, north central Atoka, southeastern Hughes. Storm cable producing a tornado was over northeastern Colgate, moving northeast at 40. That's the one we've been watching here for a while. And he's right in it. That is not a good place to be when you're chasing, dude. Man, he's got some kahunas on him. But again, that's a weak spin up. It still doesn't look like it's closed off to me. Let me look at the storm relative velocity here. No.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, it's up here, Des Moines.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So it's like this one here. This one, that's a nice cell. 1-inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Story, northwestern Marshall, southeastern Hardin. Goes till 5:45. Severe thunderstorm was located over Zeering and moving northeast at 50.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we just updated there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Ugh.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Let me look at the I want to look at this SPC for a second. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, let's take a look here. All right. Looks like let me look at the big picture here 1 second. We'll go back to the. All right. I think we're getting close to a new watch coming out here soon, guys.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
New radar indicated tornado warning. Where was that on? Out down to the south? I missed that. Oh, it's this one. It's the same one. The Colgate one. They took it out further. That's going out to southeastern Pittsburgh County. Goes till 5:45. Yeah, we're gonna watch the tail end Charlie stuff. I always watch, man. I watch that religiously on a tail end of a line. Tail end Charlie, I used to always call it. Go back over to Radar Omega here. Yeah, watch this stuff down here to the south. I see what you're talking about here. Let's see what the Security Ranch. Oh, he's got clear skies where he's at. A little breezy. See, the storm chasers are all coming down this way. They're all checking the tail end of that line too. There's Connor's camera. Yeah,
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Where's that one? Oh, there it is up here, Missouri. There you go. We haven't had one up here in a while. Here you go. Got one here. This is radar indicated here. This was for southeastern Bourbon, west central Vernon County. And it's in Kansas and Missouri, so it's right on the line. It goes till 5:45. Storm is 8 miles south of Fort Scott, moving northeast at 30. So that is, let's look at the velocity on this one, see if I can see this one with a flip. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of spin up right up in there. Just a little, not really closed off. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to take a screenshot. Let me freeze this real quick. And I got good winds there. 72 mile per hour winds. That's pretty good. Nothing on the back side of it though.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And on the storm velocity, it's pretty broad. It's 33 on this side and 34 on this side. So it's broad. See how far apart that is? You also got it up here too. See how broad that is. So there's broad rotation, but I don't think that one's got one. New tornado warning in Arkansas. Thank you, brother. Yep, I got it. And I'll switch over to that one. That's that northern part of that branch. That is so typical. God bless, that's so typical. Northeastern Benton, southeastern Delaware counties goes until 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Maysville, moving southeast at 55. Again, very common. Okay, so what we're seeing here, it's right here. So you see what's left. It's hard from that angle. I don't know if I can shut. Let's try the Springfield radar here. No, can't see. We're falling between the radars, but you kind of get the gist here. So what happens with situations like this
severe thunderstorm
is you get these. You get these. There's the couplet for the earlier tornado warning here, and then you see the little couplet up here. So here's the other one. That's what's left of that warning there. You see the little spin up, the red and green there. This one, you get another one that's spinning back into each other. So we got two warnings here, all up and down that what was part of that squall line in there. So you get these little spin ups, which I hate. These are the worst ones to track because they're running parallel to the line. And so there's the two right there. 1, 2. Let's go zoom in on that one a little bit closer. This one down here, I mean, this is what's left of that one that went over town here. This one was visible earlier. It's now back to radar indicated. You see it right there, and it's still spinning up right there a little bit. And then the northern one, this is kind of set up. Let's look at the winds on this one. These look like they're pretty good. 73, 74, kind of scan 79. Got an 80-mile-per-hour wind there. Some pretty good winds on that one. So we're getting stuff all up and down the southern part of this line.
New
Got
information.
9 severe tornado warnings, but got one out of the north. Let's look up here.
Updated.
Nebraska. There's that nasty cell up there to the north. Gulf Sides Hill.
A new considerable
Central Cumming, Colfax, Dodge, Butler, and Saunders till 6:15. Storm is moving northeast 25. Let's see what his camera looks like up there. We haven't looked at it in a while. He's up there with the chasers. There's a nice little wall cloud. Come on, dude, move your camera over there. Yeah, nothing looks like it's imminent. No tornado there. He's definitely got a chaser group out with him. I can tell that. There's this one here still. 40-minute southwestern Richardson County and southwestern Pawnee County in Nebraska. Goes till 6:15. Storm was 5 miles south of Pawnee City, moving northeast at 20. Edgewood, Kansas. That was the Nebraska one there. And I see the one that just crossed the border. That's the Kansas one. Well, right on the Nebraska line. It's just over the Kansas line. Fort Smith radar. Yeah, well, that's got a little bullseye. This was weakened, but this was pretty good. That's from the Fort Smith radar right there, guys. Looks like they cutting that down. Let's see here. Yeah, that's got a little spin on it. Bella Vista. That's where they took this warning right to the state line. They just stopped it right there because this is a different weather service office, obviously. We're also getting to the edge of that radar beam. See that we're getting to the edge there?
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive
yeah, that's why I said
it
looks like a small tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kansas. Let's see where that one came out here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Dear Oklahoma. Let me look at the velocity down here on this one.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That one's still got some spin on it. There's that red and green down there. Oops. Okay, I heard the alert tone. What was that one for? We got to observe tornado. I'm checking these warnings, see if they're observed. Not that I could see. Do you guys see an observed one somewhere?
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive
I'm not seeing it. I'm looking.
Updated.
I see the damage there considerable for that thunderstorm warning, but do not see the other warning there. All right, go back to velocity mode here, or state run here. Let me go back over to this here. If you hear my daughter and my wife, I apologize. It's for southeast Oklahoma.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it was probably for this big one right here.
New information. This severe, considerable destructive thunderstorm.
That was a while ago. We already talked about that one. This one maybe? Nope, that's 514. Did that one too. Northwestern, North Bend, Nebraska tornado. Let's look at this one here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's look at the velocity on that one here. That one's got some. Look at that one. There you go. Oh, that's the one right there. Right there in Nebraska, near Du Bois. That's pretty good there. Let's go. Look at the spin on that thing. Look at that thing spin, guys. You can see it spinning very nicely. Look at that. Nice. Definitely got a rotating cloud there in some form. Still radar indicated, but that's one to watch. So let's go. All right. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go down here. This one is for 70-mile-per-hour winds, half-dollar size hail. This is for Newton County, McDonald County, Berry County. Goes until 6:15. Severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending from near Wyandotte, moving northeast at 65. I tell my family their microphone is picking them up. They're being a little too loud. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Again, I got another day of doing this for tomorrow. North Bend definitely is definitely on the guard. North Bend, you think it's on the ground? That one up here? Well, we got him in the area. If it's on the ground, he's going to be able to see it. This is that area. A lot of boy, look at those clouds. Wow. I mean, you can see the rotation in the clouds above him. That's not a good place to be, dude. You see those clouds rotating above him? Holy cow. That is not. Look at the rotation.
A new observed tornado warning.
He needs to stay where he's at. That thing might drop right on top of him. Oh, get the alert. Observed. That was observed. I don't see it, but that one's observed. He's right there. He should be able to see it.
New information. This severe, considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It says observed tornado there in Nebraska, but where he's at, he should be able to see it, especially as clear as it is up there. So good call, Major Carver. They're calling it observed, but we're not seeing it from the chaser in the area. Look at the velocity on that one. I mean, it's right on him. I saw. You know what's interesting was when he was shooting up in the clouds, you could saw the rotation going on there. And thank you to that new subscriber. Thank you very much. That gives us 10 for today, guys. We got 10 new subscribers today.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They just issued this one. This is for the whole area. This is for South Central Cumming, Southeastern Colfax, Dodge County, Northeastern Butler, Northwestern Saunders. Goes till 6:15. I want to stay. I mean, he's right on top of it. If anyone's going to drop, we should see it right there.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
It's interesting they said it was observed, but not seeing it from where he's at.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Boy, those clouds look angry. Look at that. Look at those clouds. They're circulating above them.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So he's look at the rotation, guys. I mean, it's all up in the clouds. I know it said observed tornado, but there's no indication of a tornado on the ground. I see a rotating wall cloud's what I see. Very broad one. What do you think, Major Carver? See, look at that thing spin. These clouds going that way, yeah. I know it said observe, but man, I don't see it. Let me read the statement here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Weather spotters confirm tornado. Well, your weather spotter may not know what the hell he's looking at because that looks like a rotating wall cloud to me. We'd be able to see that where he's at. All right. Anyway, you got to go with what they tell you. Radar indicated down here. That's Pawnee. That one needs to be watched closely. Let's watch these two down there near that line down here. Let's look down here once more time. I still got some rotation on there too. But that one looks weak. That one looks weak. As long as we don't get no big tornadoes tonight. I don't want to get nothing like we had last week on Friday. That was terrible.
Warning has been updated.
Oops. Did they update this one? What was that lot? I went to his channel and rewind this video. He had the tornado kicking up dust and debris earlier. Oh, that's why it went observed. Okay. So it was a quick dust up. I got you. Thanks, Major Carter. So we just kind of caught the tail end of it.
This severe, considerable destructive thunderstorm.
Whatever it was very weak. That's for sure, because it didn't look like it was anything there. Still not showing anything there other than what was up in the clouds. Hate that we missed that. He was probably the guy that reported it. Got 7 warnings. Looks like I thought these had dropped off. We got 1 here in Oklahoma.
New information.
2 up here across Arkansas, and
has been updated.
Got a lot. Here's that secondary line that the line was developing here. Things looking pretty good here. Hey, Tyler, we hit 10, man. You could give yourself a round of applause. We got 10 new subscribers today, so we'll take that. We'll take that as a win.
New information. This severe
we will take that with. Let's see. Did we get to 50? We're at 46. Oh, man. All I needed was 4 more. Ugh. That would have been nice to hit that.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Let's see. Which one did they update? There's the observed one. Okay, so we got an observed one down here to the south. I didn't see that one. So this was an observed tornado. It's probably another one of those weak ones again. Emergency management confirmed tornado. Okay, 3 miles west of Wardville. Look at the velocity on this one. See if I can see anything in there. Ah, that's hard to see. There's Wardville there. There's maybe something weak that spun up in there. That's also not looking very good.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been
Vernon,
issued.
Missouri. There's a new warning. Here we go. Got a new tornado warning up here in Missouri. Radar indicated this is for northeastern Vernon County. Goes till 6. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Walker, moving northeast at 30. Alrighty.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
We've done 4 hours and 41 minutes of coverage here today. That's not bad. Look at all these damage reports. What's our damage report up? It was like 160 last time I checked. What are we up to now? We're up to 190. 1 confirmed tornado. That was that one down. We're going to see a move. We got 1 down in Oklahoma. We know there's 1 up in northeast Oklahoma, and there was 1 up in Nebraska. So I think we're going to go to 3 on the tornado count. But definitely not going to be like it was yesterday.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm this late in the game at 6:38. I don't see this all of a sudden seeing the tornadoes come out, because it just did not materialize as like I thought it was when we first started. There's the tornado report right there. So 5 miles west southwest of Wardville, Oklahoma. So that was the only confirmed one they did touch down on us.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
See what these guys are doing up here. Let me double check this here. We'll look at something else. Stand by for me, guys.
New information. This severe, considerable.
So let you know my plans for tomorrow. What I will do, I'll do a morning update in the morning for tomorrow's severe weather outlook, and then I'll look at the latest high resolution model, and then I probably will try to time it to where we're on a little bit earlier than the other guys again. That seems to give us a little more bang for subscriber, but I do anticipate a bigger audience because I'll be driving traffic from my Facebook page because it is coming in Alabama and Georgia, which is a lot of my Facebook followers are on. So I'll be driving some traffic over this way. So we should have a bigger audience for tomorrow. Should have a little bit better success to kind of grow. And then I've got $100 to spend on advertising to help kind of grow the channel from YouTube, which I have not spent yet, which I probably will spend next week. We'll see. Try to grab the channel that way. But so far, it's been a pretty good coverage day. I've been pleased, and I've loved it, y'all. Major Carver and you know, Brian, you guys contributing has been a lot of fun. Thank you. And although we've had activity, we've not had anything like, you know, St. Louis with that traffic and everything else. That's one tornado. You gotta get one emergency manager decides to plot that stuff, and you ain't got anybody else who's come up with it yet. Let me look at I want to look at the satellite here real quick here. I think we've even looking at the lighting in here right now. I think we kind of maxed out. I don't think we're going to see much of it. Here's that upper level energy coming out. Being that blow up those storms behind there.
A new observed tornado.
Confirmed tornado in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. There he goes. That's that same one, that same cell. Observed tornado. This is for southern Pittsburgh County. Goes till 6:15. Switch back over here. Sorry. Confirmed tornado is 4 miles east of Wardville, moving northeast at 55. This is what I've been having a hard time seeing on the velocity mode. So it looks like it's right there. Here's where it spun up, and there's this target. So let me go to the wall real quick. You can kind of see this a little again. So it looks like our tornado is, here's the plot. There's the one right there. So we got to use that as extrapolation. So it's not closed off very well. That usually indicates one that is not a strong one, typically when you see that. But once again, you see the winds rotating back in this way. See it kind of on another one, part of an outflow boundary of a squall line of a thunderstorms and hooking back in. Very similar to what we saw earlier up across extreme northeast Oklahoma going into Missouri and Arkansas. So similar type setup here with the storm. So there's that plot from where we observed it. And this is where we're probably seeing it up near here, just kind of extrapolating that straight out. So getting near Kiwaya and Savannah, these two towns, hopefully they're taking shelter right now and watching this. My guess is it's probably a fairly weak one, but gotta watch that. But that's not that textbook close off signature, but one that has been confirmed. So we know that was confirmed.
Tornado warning has been
I wish he gave more details, but it was an emergency manager. But look at these winds in here. You still got some very good, regardless of the tornado. You got some very gusty winds in here. I mean, we got 62, 58, 59, 60. So you got 40 away and 60 towards. I mean, it's like 100 miles right in here. So you got some very gusty winds in here, probably up to 80 miles an hour. Ping pong size hail. We got winds in here going. Yeah. So definitely 52, 42. I mean, it's definitely a very broad circulation in there. And probably rain wrapped on top of that, which is even worse. God, I hate seeing that.
This severe, considerable destructive thunderstorm warning.
That's weird that they put the box like that. They drew the circulation somewhere over here, and they drew this box to be all the way down here.
Warning has been issued.
I guess it's because of the stuff down here on the southern part. You can actually have multiple vortices here. So you have one down here and then one down here. Got to watch this a little closely because I've seen opportunities with storms like this one. When you see these things spin up like there where they can close off, they can become a potentially large tornado. I've seen that a couple times. But usually when that happens, you can see it on the reflectivity, and I'm not seeing it over there. So I'm not seeing that it would do that. But I have seen spin ups that will do that sometimes.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been
All right, we're at
issued.
6:45 here. Again, if you're new to the channel, I want to welcome you aboard to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. We've been covering this now for coming up on 5 hours, getting pretty close here. It's been an active day. I'd say severe thunderstorm warning wise, it's performed as we expected. From a tornadoes perspective, probably a little underwhelming up to this point. We're not getting as many tornadoes getting spun up as what was possible, especially with a moderate risk. I've not seen that. If you are new to the channel, do me a favor if you can. We need 4 more likes. Please give us 4 likes so we can kind of get our 50 for our day. Again, we're a small channel, so we need every little bit of help we can get here. And again, if you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel, to be like one of your weather sources there, that would be a big plus too. Thank you very much. Now, 1-inch hail, got that tornado right in there, so. Oop, new tornado warning. Let's go up here. Got another one up here.
Tornado warning has been
got the radar indicated. This is up into crossing out of Kansas into Missouri. Southeastern Bourbon, west central Vernon goes until 6:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fort Scott, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. I'll take a look down there for you, Brian. I'm getting multiple spin-ups down here. Let's go look at the Fort Smith radar here. And that one there. That's radar indicated here. That's southeastern Benton, northwestern Washington, northeastern Adair County. Goes till 6:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cincinnati, not Ohio. Moving northeast at 35. That's just kind of crossing the state line there. That's probably the best closed off one there. Let's try this other. Try the Tulsa one here.
New information. This severe
yeah, you can see it right there. See that showing right up there. That is doesn't look overly strong. Got 30 away, 30 towards. So basically about 60 mile per hour winds in there. So when you're looking for tornado signatures, that's what you're looking for. That's kind of a textbook one there. You got the way toward the radar, so these are kind of spinning around right here. So this is showing 30 and 30. So you take both of them together, you add them together. There's your wind speed, about 60 couplet is just moving right down here. Fairly weak one, probably an EF0, EF1, maybe a rope tornado maybe, or rotating roll cloud. So it's not confirmed on that one, but that's what that looks like right there. A lot of these, look at these winds up here though. Wow. 75 mile per hour winds, 72 mile per hour winds, 70 mile per hour winds. You get a lot of heavy winds up here. 76. That's a really good winds up there to the north of that cell. Very strong winds. All righty. Let me switch back over to me. Here we go.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I wonder where these guys are going. I can't figure out what I think they're trying to see if this tail end stuff does anything. It's clear. Behind that dry line ain't nothing. It is clear as a bell. Looks like he's heading east. Getting ahead of that line. I think some of these chasers get close to getting close to calling it a day and start heading toward waiting for tomorrow. That's what I think they're getting close to doing. A lot of wind damage reports, though. Look at all these wind damage reports in here. See all these little black dots in here? These are all wind damage reports in here. There's a lot of them up through Kansas City, a lot of 60, 70 mile per hour winds in here. I mean, it's lining up right where it was supposed to today. The number of tornadoes has been underperforming. Pittsburgh, Oklahoma, put on the ground. Let's take a look at that.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
How about this one right here? This was observed earlier.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me switch over radars here. Oh, this one. Yeah, oh, God, those look nasty. Yeah, that looks nasty.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Observed. That looks nasty. Look at the way that may be a large one starting to form there.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
78, 79, 83. Drops off away. And 78 for what? Look at that. 71.
New information. This severe
74. That's a big one.
Updated.
Wow, that could be a big one right there. That one right there could be
information.
This could be an EF3.
Warning has been updated.
I mean, I show 74 away and 73 toward. That's I guess getting 140, 150. Just taking into account the beam and stuff. That's
this tornado warning
probably 115, maybe 120, but this could be a large tornado here starting to form. I like to see the observed report on that. We could be looking at a large tornado there.
Warning has been issued.
It is observed. This was at 5:40. This was 10 minutes ago near Pittsburgh. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. I wish we had more data on there, how big that thing is, but that could be a big one. What do you think? Could be two. You're right. I mean, there could be you got one up here. You got this one up here. It is definitely a large multiple vortices, maybe 70, but that was the thing. 74 away and 78 toward, that close. Look at that, 77, 65. I mean, right in here. There's something right in there. If I'm painting it, you're gonna hold me to it. I'm painting it right there. That's our tornado right there. Right near to the east of Pittsburgh. Let's hope it didn't do any damage there. That could be something very bad. There's no chasers in the area, unfortunately. Brad broke off from that storm. But that looks nasty. Continue to see that spin out. I don't think it really matters. I think regardless of whether that is a tornado or not, I think it's irrelevant. I think the winds alone will be destructive. Now it's moved up to the north. I think we got a large tornado on the ground right there. I really do. I think we got a large tornado right here, getting ready to cross. What is that? Highway 69, right here. Here's our tornado right there on the ground. Pretty big one right here too. Pretty decent one. I'd say probably an EF2, maybe 3, but probably a 2, based off the radar symmetry here. I mean, it's not a real tight enough couplet there, but I'd say that's probably an EF2 tornado right there. What do you guys think there, Major Carberry? You concur with me on that? Maybe an EF2 right there, strong EF2, 115, 120. Yeah, 134. Here, Brian, the radar might say one thing, but you got to understand depending on the distance from the radar and stuff, it might be off the ground.
Information.
But I usually adjust it down a little bit, usually by about 10-15%. Not unless I got a really good tight couplet, which I really don't have here.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But that could be a 2, maybe a 3.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
73, 78, 163. That's about what you said. 130-ish.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, it could be a strong 2, maybe a minimal 3, I think. Yeah, but here's the other problem. Look at the reflectivity and look where this thing's at. I mean, here's your sail. I'm gonna hold that right there, and then look at your reflectivity here. And I don't know how well you're gonna see that. See all this crap out in front of it? I can't stand rain wrap tornadoes. They're the worst.
Severe thunderstorm
absolute worst. 73.
New information.
155.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's a nasty one. That's the strongest signature we've seen so far today. Let's see how long that holds together.
A new severe thunderstorm.
It's still in a squall line though. That's another reason why I don't go with a big one, because it's still kind of embedded in a squall line, and squall line tornadoes typically do not get that big. Typically. They just called it a PDS now. Yeah, I can understand that. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado is located over Blanco. So they did confirm it as a large tornado. That's well, we kind of figured that already.
This severe, considerable
We're I think we're doing A+ job here, guys. We're definitely a little ahead of the game. Here's Blanco. It just went right over Blanco. Check out the winds here, guys. 91 away. Come on this side, and we got 80 toward. I mean, it's kind of broad. You see kind of look. I'm not sure how the distance is on that. Let me look at the distance here. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I want to do a distance check here. That is, I mean, if you're looking at a mile-wide tornado, who knows? Might be. It does happen. That is a very bad situation there. Hopefully that nobody's low loss of life, please. That is a bad tornado. Boy, reflectivity does me nothing. I can't see squat in there with that. It was right down the middle of that line. Turn that back off there. That couplet's huge, no doubt about it. That's the biggest signature we've seen today, by far. It's just spinning around. Yeah, it's rain wrapped, that's for sure. Those also could be the most dangerous. You kind of hear that freight train, you kind of hear that noise, you hear that hum, and it goes off and goes down. So that is a major tornado right there. Coming up toward Hawthorne. Quitting. I mean, there's going to be another warning coming out here in a second. They're going to put out another warning probably right in here. I'm not sure how far out they're going to go, but that's quite a bit of stuff going in there.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, major car. That you take the gate to gate and then you divide it by 2. Yeah, it's like I said. I've learned it. I usually just adjust down by 20%. I mean, that's how I typically do it.
Warning has been updated.
Oh, got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the south. Let's update this one real quick. Oh, that's a big one. That's on the ballot in that line. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Johnston, Jefferson, Love, Cole, Carter, Pontotoc, Marshall, and Murray goes until 6:45.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And he's pulling out. Look at that. Look at the convectimation of those clouds. Get some more glass. It might. We'll see. I'm just kind of watching this right now. That's heading up toward the Hartshorn area. Good Lord. I mean, it's big, just crossing the highway there. It's heading right up 63.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That is a big potential tornado. The wind's near again. Let's check the wind some more. 91. Wow. And 50. 60. 95. 52. 52 away. That could be a big one. That could be, no doubt, it might be a big tornado there. Rain wrapped. All right. All right, guys. My audience is pretty much gone now. Algorithms dropped me off pretty big. So y'all go ahead and watch this for the rest of the night. I'm going to go ahead and shut down. Look for my stuff tomorrow. We're going to be on tomorrow night. We'll have my audience. We're going to have everything we need to kind of keep it going here for tomorrow night. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night. We'll watch this stuff into the southeast. Again, I'll be able to drive my traffic a little bit better around the YouTube algorithm because the algorithm sucks and kiss my ass. I'm sorry, I'm getting pissed because the algorithm's just kissing my butt. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Major Carter, hope you guys can join me tomorrow night, and we'll watch this stuff for tomorrow as well. Watch Alabama and other stuff. So you guys take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow. We did a good 5 hours of coverage today. We got 10 new subscribers to the channel today, so that's a plus. We move in the right direction. And we had excellent watch time today. We had over like almost 11 minutes per watch today. So very good watch time. We're going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be rested. Tomorrow will be a longer day for sure. We're going to be a longer day because the stuff's coming into my backyard and to my part of the country. All right,
A
so you
new
guys take it
severe
easy. We'll see y'all
thunderstorm
tomorrow.
warning.